Hello, everybody.
Hi, chat.
I see a Gretchen. I see an LGM. Probably see a lurking biscuit. And that music is real good. Damn that. That's just, no,
But
no, no.
I can. It's like music so loud
Oh,
I could hear it.
oh, wait, no, that's the game. Okay, that's the game. The game will turn itself down in a minute.
Ah, yes, the game, because it likes to start super loud. Who do I have? I
Yeah,
have.
when you're like, I need you to be quiet, game. It's like, after loading. There
Yeah,
we go. It's remembered that it's not supposed to be loud.
good stuff. So, what do we got? I've got an
Exciting.
LGM, a Marco, and a Primed. Hello, boys. All right. Do we have a disco?
No, I shall. Oh, I don't actually know what I just went into.
Oh, dear.
That all happened so quickly. It all
uh,
happened so quickly.
apparently, someone got an achievement or something. So, today we finally get to, in theory, dig a big hole.
Yes, yes, we did.
In
Graduates Arts was talking about doing a private server for June Awakening, maybe. Would you join it? I mean, I don't have it, but I wouldn't rule out joining it if I get it.
Mm.
You see what I see there? Yes, I do.
Yes, it is whole time primed, but we're going to dig one, not fill it with bleach.
Start game. There. Join a multiplayer game. Look for a wild pheasant. Okay, let's just no, don't load them. Let me get to the place that I want to go before you start loading them. How about that? How's about still loading every area?
Yeah, we probably don't need every area. You know where you want to go. Right. So,
Diggy pheasant. There we go. Pheasant,
jobs.
join the game. Put in the password. That's not the password. I could tell that from there's too many letters in that password. Obviously do not have the right thing.
So, while Disco is attempting to join in, I'm going to go to the map and.
Who never given me incorrect passwords?
Is it the. What? Oh, game.
Incorrect password, physic. I just copied it from your thing.
For God's sake. I've. This fucking game. Hold on, me go to.
Duped.
Why are you being a piece of shit, game? Is that the right one? Oh, yes. I see the problem. That my bad. I've got an S.
What did you done?
Oopsie daisy. Anyway, that's fixed now. I've just edited the comment. It's the edited one. It's almost identical. Right. We get to acquire a big diggy.
Many big diggies.
Yes.
We're gonna need at least two.
Oh, yes. With some big, sexy excavators by the looks of it.
Once we get going, I have a topic for today.
Ooh.
I was we were sitting having tea. Jack came across something that I did not know existed.
Oh dear.
And I had to watch it just because you know when you like a good train wreck.
Yep.
Yeah, and it was about as expected.
Oh dear.
So we will get into that in a minute. I'm hoping that you actually haven't come across it before, because I hadn't. I didn't even know it was a thing.
Oh dear.
Like, where is the best?
Bezik's stuck in a loading screen. Right, let me give you permissions so you can actually do shit.
Hey, permission.
There you go. You should be able to do some shit at least. Alright, I have acquired a big, sexy excavator. I'm now going to teleport it away.
Have you just got one yet?
One so far.
Struggle there. One big diggy. Let's go shopping, chat.
Oh, good lord.
Oh,
Right, this is going to be interesting. Tank controls are go.
Leisure Citizens, welcome back to the internet. Thank you very much. Ooh, exotic excavator. Which one will we get? We need one. We need to. We can have this one. We can. I think this is the one that was gone.
Bezic got the big cut excavator.
We can have a yellow. We can have an orange one. Was pay. I had the real one.
Oh, you're roboting. Why is the internet being gay today?
I hope it's not my internet. Miffed if it's my internet. We have another yellow one. Right, the wheeled ones are pay. We're not getting a wheeled one. Compact excavator.
The wheel ones are itty bitty. If you change your sorting, you can just look at all of them. But yeah, you. Oh, black one might be good. Right. Now this is an excavator disco. You're going to enjoy the big excavators if you manage it when you get one.
Black one looks nice and shiny.
Oop.
Black one looks shiny. Why are you saying that? Oh, I think it's my bloody internet. Why are you being poo internet?
Why is the internet being poo? Bad internet.
Where's it gone? Where'd it go? Black one, yes, red. Do you want to print? Yes, I do.
Yes.
It's under review.
Well, I apparently need to give Disco more permissions. Give Disco all permissions. Make Disco foreman. Because apparently we don't have enough Fs in this kitchen.
Voice is good quality though, no robot for Disco. Well, that is something.
Well, it would be good on your end. if it's the internet between us.
Where's Diggy thing? Did we not just rent it?
I thought we rented it.
You gave me permission. Well, I don't see it anyway.
Is it in the Diggy list? Yeah, it's in the Diggy list, so you should be able to teleport to it.
I don't know where it is. Right, okay, let's see if we can't find it.
Disco's lost an excavator, guys.
I didn't lose it.
But do you know where it is?
Oh, they parked. Okay, they parked it over here.
Yes, Q Windrose, Diggy hole.
Larger citizen, America and its construction vehicles. Though any one of these should also be Australian too, since they also have a big mining and digging industry too.
Yes, that we gave away for free to the Chinese.
I think the game is American. Sounds like our steel industry. We give that away to the Chinese. Oh no! I have to do the different tracks separately.
Welcome to hell! Oh, good lord. 3 bucket scoops is enough to almost... I think it's 4 bucket scoops to fill up the truck we've got. Just going, you may need to rent a truck. Just to have somewhere to put the dirt.
The hole's gonna be dug by the time I've rented a truck too.
Only if you lose it. It's a big hole, this guy. I think we'll have time.
Bad if I get there and the hole is dug. You want a big truck or a little?
Probably want a decent sized truck. Because this one, if I get big scoops, it gets filled in about 4 with the size of this excavator. So you might need your own truck.
I should go get big truck. Get out of this truck. No. Out.
Yes. A whole 3% disco.
I haven't even dug nothing yet. We can get a dump truck.
Yeah. Prime's like, decide on ramp spot or will you crane the machine out? Well, we'd probably magic the machine out, but in actual fact, we aren't digging deep enough to need to ramp out. So, I'll just not be in the hole when the hole's finished.
What do people want to have? We could just get a dump truck, but I don't think it's very big. Flatbed crane, that's what we already got.
There's got to be a middling-sized dump truck. Yes,
Tipper semi-trailer, that must be bigger, because that looks like you need to get...
That, yes, it is. That's the one I had earlier that had physics issues.
There's this. This looks like it might be bigger. From the little picture.
Yeah, that should be bigger. That looks like a proper truck. Oh, good lord. Now, I could drive my 4 bucket scoops away, or I could press the quick menu, the action, what do they call it? The actions, and hit go to fill up and just empty.
Depends if you want. Oh yeah, this one's slightly bigger, I think.
No, yep, that's slightly bigger. It's got bigger weights. I don't know if there's weight limits on the truck Prime, but there's a capacity limit. Well, Malix stopped in. Hello, Malix. Ah, dear.
I just so this is my mission is already broken. Where are the 20 guys just watching? Well, that's you guys.
Where's the yeah? You guys are the ones just standing around doing nothing, watching. Primed is the union guy because he won't shut the fuck up about the safety issues.
You have both hands. There we go.
Now, ideally, we want to leave a way in and out, so starting at the edge might be difficult if you want to get to the middle.
There's the guy who's digging at the edge.
Yes, but I was working backwards. You're working from... Ah, well, you'll figure it out. It'll be funnier if it goes weird anyway.
It's like, dig from the middle. Do as I say, not as I do.
Well, I had a plan, and that plan was to start at one end and work my way through, but someone started digging behind me.
I'm not seeing any issues.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you're not. Can you... Oh, God, could you imagine a trim with the tank tracks?
That would be kind of funny.
It would be hilarious.
Fine, I will go over the other truck.
Somehow I've got the bigger digger and the smaller truck.
Well, this is what you chose.
Oh dear. We'll have to... Well, hopefully this gives us enough money to buy some decent vehicles rather than having to rent stuff all the time.
There is also a DLC where we can build... Is it a stadium?
Yes.
Which I think is something that we should look into doing.
We should, if everyone likes the series.
I also found another game that we can play, although it's still in early access at the minute.
Nice.
What was it called? Mining something? Or something?
Yeah, but apparently it's one of those dodgy games that's not actually finished, but has released itself out of early access. So that's really helpful. What do I... Hold on.
Time to begin.
Do.
The controls on me are just...
They're special, aren't they?
It definitely takes some getting used to the control. They're not intuitive at all. Oh, this way. Up. That's it. Up.
Right. I want that.
Loading cursor Hector Rex is talking about vibrators.
It makes sense when you get to the end of it.
So Hector Rex says, I need a vibrator. Reggie, no problem. Here's our magic wand. What else? Me, you wouldn't know where I can get a 20-ton industrial crawler excavator, would you? Gee, you're not gonna believe this.
Yep, pretty much.
No, gotta diversify your inventory, I guess. Find a customer base.
Well, it's the perfect opportunity for a your mum joke.
Maybe there are two different companies who happen to share the same name. Who knows?
Well, wait till you see... Have you ever seen the amount of stuff that Mitsubishi makes? It's absolutely mad.
Person says, Happy Mother's Day. It's Mother's Day here. Thank you very much. Our Mother's Day was a couple months ago, but I appreciate the sentiment. Happy Mother's Day to all of you.
Yeah. Alright. I
don't feel like I'm making a very big hole.
You'll get there.
Apparently we're 9% of the way through though, so...
9%, yep. Oh dear.
Chat's all saying Happy Mother's Day.
Yep. Because apparently the Nords are weird and have it some other time of year.
We have it another time of year too.
Ah.
We have it in March. Like, Trim has it in a completely different day from all of us, though.
Yeah, Trims is just weird.
Yes. It's not actually the small person to do that. It's the bigger person.
Yeah.
Block says the foundations must grow. That's we're digging a big hole.
Yep.
In order to put down a runway.
Oh, these tracks are driving me mad. If I wasn't crazy already, Disco, these tracks would do it.
You could get the ones on wheels, but they're kind of
that'd take a while.
Tiniest little bit of digging.
Yeah. Oh dear.
This truck's definitely superior.
We really are doing this entire job by ourselves. This would take a crew of like a dozen at least in real life.
Why are we getting paid the big bucks?
Oh god, I hope we are. Basic needs a new everything.
I mean, I suppose it depends if you put it on autism mode or not.
I put it on a make lots of money mode. Because apparently, when I went looking at the details, TISM mode doesn't actually change the amount of work, it just changes the amount of stages.
Okay, so yeah, just put on autism mode.
Yeah. So yeah, basically I did just put it on TISM mode.
Alright, so I should tell you about the thing now.
Okay. Why is this being weird?
Let's have a look. So we'd like to have a look at Chrome, please. Now, I didn't know that this was a thing.
Yeah.
What's this one?
I think this game's lying to me about where it's trying to drop this dirt. You found it?
There we go. Right, so, did you know that they brought out a new American Pie?
A new what now?
American Pie.
What?
The movie series American Pie. Right? And how it was problematic to today's fucking Gen Z and whatnot. They complained about the fact that it was problematic and blah 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 blah. Well, apparently they brought out a new one in 2020, and I didn't know it existed.
I didn't know it existed either. I would have been happier not knowing it existed.
What do you think it's called?
Oh. Girls' rules. And it's not even attractive women. Shock, it's horror.
Now, what type of woman do you think might be in this movie?
Dumpy, ugly Mary Sues.
I mean, some of them, yes. But, we have only one white woman. And I think the only reason we have the white woman is so that they could call her Stifler.
Ah.
And it's as bad as you might imagine.
It sounds like an absolute train wreck.
Girls who are trying to to whore themselves. Let's turn it down a little bit.
As if that's ever been a challenge for the female of the species.
Yeah, it's so bad.
It looks awful. Let me guess, absolutely no one's watched it.
Well, like oh my god, so they go into this sex shop because like I was like, you know what, I'm gonna watch it and just like just how bad it is.
Just to
And
see.
it doesn't disappoint, and it's bad. Just see how bad it was, right? They go into a sex shop because you know they have to go and buy themselves some sex toys.
Of course.
They're all sex mad.
They're whores, yep. Got it.
They're whores. Right, so they're all sex mad, so they need to go and buy new sex toys. So they take the girl who's supposed to be Jim into the sex toy shop, and they're like, you know, we need to buy you a sex toy so that you know what you like. You're the virgin at the party. Like, you know, you need to find out what is he like. They bump into this older woman in there who's also sex mad, who like picks her out this sex toy. Like this older woman, you know, the high school girl pick out a sex toy for the high school girl. And it turns out this woman is their new principal.
Oh, for the love of... On today's episode of What is Safeguarding?
So the new principal just happens to be helping teenagers pick out.
Lovely. Very lovely. Just what we wanted.
Yeah. So I went and I had a look at the Rotten Tomato scores because I was like, do you know what? I bet it's got some stinking scores.
Let me guess.
And
oh,
critics a whopping 33%.
Holy shit, that's devastating for a critic score.
Yeah, the critics give it a whopping 33%. The popcorn meter 14%.
Wow, what a train wreck.
So yeah, video for that. Like, so this person obviously is a feminist and is not very happy that it was made by men. New York Times said the original American Pie was tasteless. This version is flavorless.
That's pretty clever for a critic.
The audience reviews were just absolute garbage. Can't define it as American Pie for sure. Wasted time. Absolute hot garbage. I'd rather have gone for a root canal followed by a prostate exam than watch this.
Wow, they're not holding back.
Worst movie I've ever seen. Do not watch.
Wow.
That was painful. Granted, any movie from the franchise that doesn't involve the main bunch is always going to struggle. The other 4 releases without Jason Bigsico are I'm not reading the rest of that. Yeah, so it's just so bad.
So complete poo, shocking.
Like, just from start to finish, just awful. Just, what are you doing? Awful.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't even know he existed. They just kind of snuck it out during COVID.
Probably on purpose.
Big song and dance about it.
Yeah. LGM says he had no idea it existed until now and he's annoyed for knowing it exists.
Like, when Jack found it, and he's like, oh, I don't know if we should watch it or not. And I'm like, well, now we have to watch it just to
watch
like,
the train wreck.
how bad it is.
Uh, uh. Oh no, Disco, you don't have your flashy light on. Quick, before Prime complains about it. Woohoo, flashy lights. Now everything's safe. There can't possibly be any danger on this construction site. Dear. Right.
So yes, they decided to go in and whoops, just dropped the door. They decided to go in and ruin America.
Of course. Well done, guys.
So the originals, like, this is just, it's so bad. Because they're like, well, we're just gonna be as just lewd and like sexual as possible. Like, the original was kind of tasteless and cringy and like clumsy. This is just like, just outright how in your face, like, lewd can we be without being a porno? Like, no subtlety to it.
Yeah.
I'm still not sure what the actual plot was.
I'm not sure they were. That's usually the case with these remakes.
The original had a plot, at least. And I'm just like, it's so kind of unbelievable as well, because like the original, like, it starts off and it's got one of the women is like, she's desperately trying to have sex with her boyfriend before he goes to college, and so she's like, I'm gonna like sneak over this fence, this massive big spiky fence, and nearly fucking impale myself. Then I'm gonna climb over the roof to like climb in his bedroom window, and I'm like, did no girl ever? Like, no girl ever did this.
Right?
No girl is ever climbing over the roof to get in high heels to get to her boyfriend's fucking window.
No, he'd do that.
It's just like the originals, like, they were almost believable. Like, you'd be like, you know what, I know a guy who probably has done or would do this.
I'm sure we all know that guy.
I don't think anybody knows a girl who would or has climbed in, like, over somebody's roof.
No, that's something you'd used to see that guys would do.
Chat's all gone to watch it.
Chat's run away scared, I think. Primed wanted to know if Zen Disaster is... What is it? Zen Disaster is in it. Zendaya, the disaster. The bitch that can't act, that for some reason is in fucking everything.
I don't think so. It was just the fact as well, they were like, you know, here's a fucking, like, just all the women are different ethnicities, of course.
Of course.
You know,
why wouldn't you be?
Given. And the, like, it's so obvious that they only even had a white woman in it so that they could say that she was related to Stifler.
Yeah. God damn it, Hollywood.
I watched the comments on the trailer and like you could tell like it must have had some dislike ratio, although I don't have the add-on for that.
Oh, it would have been hilarious.
I'm fairly sure it has a bad ratio. And like all the comments were like, this was made for no one. Like nobody's gonna watch this.
Oof, 23
Someone was like,
grand
no,
in
no, it's
machine
made for the
rental.
feminist.
Bloody feminists.
Someone was like, no, no, it's made for feminists. And so it was like, the feminists won't watch it either. They just demand things are how they like it.
Yeah, we know this, but somehow no one else notices. Us professional noticers.
Yes, that's the problem. That's why we're always in trouble to keep noticing.
Yeah.
Oh, already the ballot.
Have they made noticing things illegal in the UK yet, or just talking about noticing things?
I'm not sure. I'm talking about noticing is definitely.
Hmm. Finally, digging holes. 3 episodes. You're making some progress.
The ex-police officer getting arrested for ex-police was insane. Carl covered it. I briefly saw something about that.
Yeah, I briefly saw stuff about it too. I assumed it was just typical Brit bong bullshit.
I seem to have it. Hello, bear. Taking a hole.
Diggy holes.
Did you go and get a bigger truck?
I went and got a bigger truck. I was filling that truck in 4 scoops. It was not a good use of time. Yep, I should probably turn my headlights on. Yes, it's a truck. Right, let's see if we can reverse this frigging trailer.
No, just take the truck up, bitch. Up. This truck's not too bad. Either that or it's taking me forever to...
I think you've got a dinky well, it helps if the dirt makes it into the truck, Disco. But you've also got a dinky digger.
Smaller than you. How did I end up with a dinky digger?
Because you're a dinky Disco.
I've been shortchanged on the digger. Again.
Yeah.
taking forever. I was like, why is my horse so tiny?
Parallax is a motherfucker, isn't it?
How have I been shortchanged on the digger?
You rented your own digger.
That's name in the pictures.
Did they lie to you in the fucking magazine?
Catfish.
This guy got catfished. Conveniently, I'm driving a cat.
I wonder it's taking forever. I'm like, why is my horse so dinky?
Why is my whole dinky, she says, with her dinky digger.
Gresham says Douglas Murray book was called Brexit Coded or something like that. Brexit something. I'm not sure. I haven't read his book. I've seen some of his YouTube videos. I haven't read his book. I'm not very happy. I wanted a big digger.
This guy got catfished hard.
It did get catfished. They are simply critical of migration and status quo. The very fact of their presence is almost used to do. Okay, so the cop had Douglas Murray's book, I guess, is the.
I think he posted something and then they made a big fuss that he had the book as well. Like they're using the book as evidence that he's evil. That he meant to be evil when he made his completely inoffensive post.
I mean, what I want to know, because, like, the police have now confirmed it.
The police have now confirmed. Oh, Disco's left the game, folks. Disco has left the game. God damn it. Disco, you're alive?
Damn it. Never mind, the connection has failed.
At least you're alive.
Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Well, I'm going to take the opportunity to find
Hello?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
I can. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah. So, apparently, the police have said, and they've confirmed, that the riots last summer had no ties to the far right. Right?
Shocking. Who could have predicted such a thing?
My question, right? Now, according to the online safety bill, misinformation online is supposed to be a criminal offense, right?
Yep.
So when are the police going to visit Mr. Stormer, who stood there and told everybody with no uncertainty that it was the far right that was doing the bad? And then, not only that, but that set people out on the street hunting the boogeyman of the far right. And people got hurt. So I expect him to be up for inciting violence too, no?
Well, that would be consistent, but we all know how it goes. Like the Democrats that decide that they would invade that immigration facility, they apparently just got out on $100 bail.
I'm getting a bigger digger sense. Did you see Starmer, Macron, and German doing coke on a train? Oh, is that why people are saying that he's gonna have to resign?
Oh, God, if only he had
I
to resign.
honestly haven't watched any news today, but I have seen like a couple videos popping up, like, you know, this is the end for Starmer and whatnot. So
That would be nice, but I don't
who's
know
gonna
that hope.
replace him though? That's the thing. Like, it's one thing to be like, "Yay, we're gonna get rid of Starmer," but like there's some slim bit,
David
like
Lammy.
the Labour Party.
Let's have David Lammy.
No. The Labour Party's so bad at the minute that they've made Diana Butt look like a fucking genius. Like, she's been doing some speeches, and it's like, you know what? Somehow Diana actually looks like the smart cookie in the party.
Good Lord. Oh, this game is fucking lying about where the buckets are positioned. Stupid game.
She's been talking about, yeah, I'm getting a new digger. You can return the other one. What one have you got? Is it this one? Oh,
I have the big, sexy cat digger.
Is it this one? No, that's the wheeled one. No. Cat. It's got to be that one.
It's nothing like the other one.
This one?
It does help if you sort, yeah, the big, sexy cat digger.
This one. Cat. Because that's the wheeled one. We don't want the wheeled one. Wheeled one. Right, it's got to be this one. I'm renting this one.
Yeah, I think it's that one.
You can return the other one.
I have already returned the other one.
Bad review.
Too
small.
It lied in photos.
You felt bloody catfished. Yuga says was already about to F. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. It just had a moment of some description. LGF says like the government is gonna hold any accountability. They absolutely should. Like, they arrested people for like misinformation and like, oh well, what you said might have made people get violent. No, what he said made people get violent. Like, they went out with machetes and were like hunting the boogeyman EDF that don't exist anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I.e., they were looking for any like white people they could find in the wrong places.
Oh, why the fuck is...
And people got hurt.
This game is so crap sometimes. I am clearly dumping the gravel into the trailer, and yet it seems to think it's missing.
I have big digger now. Big digger.
Yep.
Journalists entered the train cabin with the cameras with no warning, and certain package and spoon and other stuff was quickly.
Oh.
A spoon? A spoon? For coke? You sure it was coke?
Could have been something. Could have been. That sounds like heroin.
I'm no expert, but I'm fairly sure you don't need a spoon for coke.
No.
I mean, I wouldn't know. I'm fairly sure you don't. I've watched movies.
Yep. And I know.
I'd say that a spoon would be for heroin, no?
That's what the movies have told me.
Trying to claim it was AI with multiple angles and cameras. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I'm no expert either. But yeah, why hide it? I mean, maybe they're just like...
Why are you
so
being
tough
shit?
They don't want to gadgets. I don't know. Oh, but yeah, if they were being dodgy with drugs, like I wouldn't be surprised. Remember,
I
when
rem.
was it? It was a while back where they had they caught like another person like literally in Westminster with fucking coke.
Yeah, didn't they test all the toilets and find that every toilet in Parliament was covered in coke or something?
Imagine my surprise.
At least shock.
Like that, it always just seems to be like, oh, one rule for them and like another rule for us
Doesn't
twelve
it?
over here.
Doesn't it always?
Now, if that were you or I, not that it would be, but like if it was, there wouldn't even be any question about it. It would just be like straight to jail, straight to jail.
Yep.
There wouldn't be any humming and hawing.
Mm-hmm.
What's with politicians and coke? I don't know. It's not like they're hardworking, is it? It's not like they're up all night doing the job.
Oh, that's fucking fantastic, Disco. Apparently the game has decided that we have gravel and dirt, but you can only put one in the truck at a time. Fuck me, what a... And the one that isn't already pre-selected into it, what happens to that? It just gets dumped on the ground.
Whoops, I missed it. I missed the truck. I have no depth perception.
Oopsie.
Technically, I think it still counts because I threw it out of the hole.
Probably.
Oh, this is better. Look at this.
Isn't it? Whoop.
I was like, how is Basic so bigger than mine?
Because Basic was smart and got the big digger.
I was catfished. I was completely catfished.
Catfished. They lied about the size of the digger.
They did. I was completely catfished. Actually getting somewhere now. This hole's too small. It won't get any deeper. Change the camera angles. Let me see one thing.
Yeah.
Okay, no, this way. Because we were supposed to picture the cats. Yes, I was in fact catfished by the digger. He claimed to be small digger, was in fact not small digger.
It was a teensy digger.
I was like, as long as I don't get the one with wheels, it will be fine. No. The one with wheels might be bigger.
Oh, apparently Prime's made an AI picture for me. Uh-oh.
An AI picture.
Yep.
It's not Basic with a spoon, is it?
Well, let me go have a look. No, apparently I'm now a cat with a helmet, with a hard hat. Fair enough. Now we just need Disco playing in the sandbox with the tiny digger. Prime wants to know why I'm driving? A cat. It says 349F on the side, if that matters. It's a big yellow digger. What more do you need to know?
Working now.
It works a lot better when you get the big digger, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Finally, holes. Though Disco apparently planned to spend all weekend digging into the hole.
I mean, at least we would have had hole digging content.
Yep.
Yeah, the gravel is in fact falling out.
Yep. That's really annoying. Because there's lots of gravel in here, so I'm just making a massive pile of gravel next to the truck. Well. It'll all filter out and then there'll be a final load just to the gravel, I guess. Boom, into the truck. And people do this for 8+ hour shifts.
It's quite chill.
It is. But I imagine it's not quite as chill when you're on a work job site with a bunch of wankers yelling at you to dig faster.
Yeah, it'll be like, oh, you dickhead, why are you putting the gravel on the floor? Absolute cunt.
Prime says on the loader truck there should be an option for mixed load. Yeah, righto, where the fuck's that then? Well,
Am I gonna have to get out
got this fucking thing. Oh, for fuck's sake, this control menu is an absolute pain in the ass. What fuckwit put reset next to the empty button? Oh, you mean the maker should have put one in there? Well, that wasn't clear. And it shouldn't even... But yeah, so the developers have decided that you can only have one load type when you're just clearing an area. How helpful. Oh, good lord, it's probably easier to just drive around and in. Let's see if we can do some flips on this terrain. Apparently there is now a disco in a sandbox picture. Thank you, Primes. Over in live shows on Soldens, apparently.
Second.
Yeah.
Oh, no, up. Ah. Lovely gravel just falls out of the ball.
It does. It's so ridiculous. That's just gravel, so I'll just dump it there on purpose. Oh dear. Making a lot better progress now, aren't we?
so long. It can't be that bad, eh? I'm definitely getting shovelfuls.
You were. Just itty bitty shovels.
It's shovels, yes.
Ah. You've got the other one for gravel, do you?
Yeah.
Music? What do you mean, primed? You want game music? Well, you can't trust developers to actually have music that is fucking safe for streaming. If you remember Sultan's...
Playlist that I've got?
I'd have to reset IBS to handle that. I could do playlists. I was so pissed off with that other game. Oh, we've got a streamer mode. 13 fucking content ID hits later. Alright. I'm gonna throw gravel in the direction of your truck. Oh dear.
Let's see how this works out. Because at least I don't think you get mixed bucketfuls either. I think it either picks
it picks up dirt or gravel, so but you need 2 trucks. Just soon.
I figured I would bring this one for gravel because it doesn't seem to be quite as long.
Nah, not quite. But I think I might throw gravel loads that way. But the bucket compared to the size of that truck is hilarious, though.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Boop. Alright.
This one's dirt. We're halfway there.
Yay, we really are. Oh. Almost jackknifed the truck.
You going with the truck?
Jackknifed. Reversed at an angle so hard they almost hit the truck with the trailer.
Oh. Whoops. Yeah, it's been checked. Although it will be an excuse to get a crane, I suppose.
True, true. We do have the crane on standby. Oh, yeah. This terrain's a bit funky. Prime says he scissored a truck in Truck Simulator, went to space. Yeah, I was trying to get to space last week.
You almost did. I ended up on the other side of the river.
In a tree.
In a tree.
Somehow in a tree.
Just from fast traveling.
Yep.
See,
I
maybe
was at least
blind.
driving over terrain.
I need to empty this truck off. Crap.
Let's see.
We're making money
Yep.
from emptying the truck.
Theoretically, we'd make more by delivering it, but that sounds like a pain in the ass.
It does.
So we won't do that.
Especially if you end up upside down.
Yes. Losing the entire load on the way. Oh, dear. Fortunately, I think we're going to be grateful for having the bigger dump trucks for the upcoming stages as well.
Probably. Imagine so.
Right.
We're definitely gonna have to get the stadium DLC.
I agree.
I quite like the big jobs. You're not running around.
Yeah.
You're just like...
You're actually working. Much more interesting. We might build a house after we do this, I reckon, if we can find one. That could be interesting.
I love how it's just suddenly, like, you have a scoop full of gravel, full of dirt, and then suddenly it decides it's gravel.
Yep.
That was some fabulous.
I don't know if I can get all the way over there, but I can get... I'll just dump it there for now. So yeah, starts dirt, turns to gravel. Real helpful. How are the cats, Disco?
Much better.
That's good.
Okay, yeah, so they're not too bad. I've been meaning to get George out on the lead. I'm gonna put him on the big lead, like the dog's lead. So that I can do his the documentation.
Nice. That's gonna be... I'm looking forward to that.
We've got like a massive big dog lead. Like, what I think it's actually a horse lead for Bandit, so he can run around at the park without technically being off lead.
Yeah.
And I might put George on that and get out one of the toys.
Yep, I like.
To run around with.
Ugh.
I think that truck might be a
little bit full.
It's also a little bit close.
I think this one might be full too. Yes, it is. Now then. Empty. 8 grand. That's not terrible. Yeah. Do you think you could slide the gravel truck up to where we can both reach it, please? When you're done with it?
I'm a trying.
Ah, okay.
Currently stuck on the
Just...
gravel, but we
Yeah.
missed it.
It's not
I need
four-wheel
to
drive
travel.
capable, huh? Oh, oh dear. Disco? What you...
Trying to worry about it. Trying to save some time.
Yeah. At least you saved it.
How is here?
That works great for me. Thank you.
57%. It's actually going a bit faster now.
It is, now the two of us
Now that
have
you're
big
not throwing the
diggers.
gravel back. Also, now you're not throwing the gravel back in.
Yeah. Fucking gravel. All right.
Maybe I can reach the gravel. Actually, it's far away.
Looks fine to me.
Look
Dear.
at this stupid thing here.
Right?
Stop. There's no way this thing should be this solid.
No. You'd think it'd go flying by now.
You would think.
Oh dear. There we go.
I think this is shallow enough so we could just drive in here. I
Potentially.
don't think. I mean, worst case, I can just reset myself out.
You've just realised how far away you are? I'll give that an empty. I think it's full.
It does look a bit full.
Oh, not quite.
It's now.
Yeah.
There we go this time. Dirt. Ah. I like how you're just on a little, little land match in the middle of the island.
68%. Prime says, as you're making a runway, that gravel could be used for the foundation, might be too mixed with other minerals for it. Well, apparently, as we've discovered, it auto unmixes, but yes, it could be used for the foundation, because I think the game does just identify it as gravel. The problem is, there's too much of it.
That's I'm not having the storage.
Yeah.
We need to sell it and then we buy it.
I hope that's dirt. It's hard to tell in this light.
That's my stuff, right? I think this is gravel. Oh, I haven't got my flashing lights on.
Oh no!
Light.
Oh dear.
Wait, what happened? I think it just reset. I think it just hit reset.
Oh
I
no.
had to put the lights on.
See what I mean about that menu being poo?
The menu is so bad. Yeah, it'll reset. No, don't reset. Turn the bloody lights on.
Oh. I
I
can't.
hate that. It's so bad. Right, back to work the tracks out again.
Yeah.
Time to dig. Diggy, diggy,
Yeah.
hole. Diggy, diggy, hole. Yeah, I'm not just go playing on the sand.
Oh dear.
Oh, maybe no. The controls on this are so special.
Isn't it just? And the menus are right poo.
Oh my god, is it dirt or is it gravel? It's dirt. It's a dirt. I'm pretty sure it's a dirt.
It's dirty. Dirty disco?
It is dirty. I think it is.
It's somewhat hard to tell in the dark.
Go forward a bit.
Prime does raise an interesting point, though. I think at some point in this we do need to spread gravel or soil or something. So it would be smart to have this section of the game allow you to just do that. Do both parts in one. Nope, there's crows.
There's like, ain't that smart.
No, it's very special.
Oh, what did you just sell? Gravel.
Yeah. Got a whole bunch of gravel.
Or if there were an option to like use for layer.
Yeah. No, I don't think we can just dump a massive pile somewhere. So we should be able to use it for later.
Go over to the gravel. Stop. What's the gravel truck doing all the way over there?
It was in the way. This thing's got a big ass, so it don't turn so good.
Please get the catfish, huh?
Yep, Battle of the Gravel Truck.
Okay.
Oh dear. Another day's worth of rent.
Definitely not 11 stickers.
Yeah.
More gravel.
I hope that's dirt. It was. We're just far enough apart that we're not hitting each other.
We'll say it was intention.
We'll say that, okay. It was intention.
This is exactly how we meant to do it.
Oop, I've fallen in a hole. On foot, at least.
About the people again.
Yeah, probably. I can't tell if that's dirt or gravel. Well, it was dirt, I guess, right?
Huh?
I couldn't tell if it was dirt or gravel. I guessed right. Yeah, that's definitely full. I'll do a quick empty.
No. More money.
More money. We need every damn cent we can get.
So good luck.
Diggy diggy.
Here we go this time. Dirt. Oh, go for a spin.
Oh dear.
It would make up its mind whether it's dirt or gravel.
That would be helpful. Oh dear. I think I'm running out of fuel.
That's not good.
Because I'm certainly not driving this thing all the way to the fucking service station.
You could probably just drive off. Although
Probably.
kinda want to
I
drive
think there are
over
service vehicles as well.
Why not? We've already spent a fortune. Why not?
Yeah. Almost done with this particular area. This bit of the area, anyway.
It's just relax.
Yeah. Yeah.
Please be dirt. Please be dirt. Please be dirt. It's dirt.
Yay! Stupid gravel.
I don't even mind there being gravel. It's like when you do one shovelful and it's dirt, and then the next one's gravel, and then the next one's dirt, and it's like. Be consistent.
Well, I'm almost done over this side, and then we can move the vehicles.
Need to be gravel.
I'll come to you. That should do.
Yeah, there is good.
Now then, is this good here for now? I will rotate the truck.
Okay, camera. So how was the rest of the Sultan stream then? I missed all the fun and games.
You did.
It looks like just we're still on there until like late in my time.
We did 8 hours, so yes. And we had some good fun with Ethno Guesser, and a few other things, and we talked shit for ages, as you do. We had a great time.
Didn't look like there was much news articles being covered.
No. 200 episode shindig. I am apparently stuck. Oh, it's teleported me away. Fair enough. Right. We only covered the articles that you were with us for. After that, it was just games.
Well, mostly white pills. That's 2 weeks in a row they've mostly had good news.
Yes. Well, they're going to get absolutely hammered next week.
Like this. Can't be treating them like this. They're gonna get used to it.
Well, that's the trick. I'm gonna lead them astray, and then I'm gonna hit them with the black pills.
They're gonna get used to it. They're gonna be like, oh, the world's not so bad.
Holy fuck, these things are slow.
No, they were slow.
I mean, I did, but they're just ridiculously slow. It's painful.
Yeah, but they do dig holes.
They do. They dig holes quite well.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have a look at that. I need to have a look at the brain command.
Diggy, diggy.
More bloody gravel.
Grr, bad bloody gravel. Grr.
Like, I don't mind if it tis me when it's stuff like this. It was just the dry.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my gosh.
It's kind of pointless, isn't it?
Almost kind of wish you could be like, you know what, game? I'm gonna pay a company to deliver the gravel for me.
Right?
Like, order gravel, and there's just a whole fleet of them come out.
I mean, for extra money, we can have the game fill the trucks. But it's a lot of extra money. I think it's like an extra 30% or something.
Yeah. Not worth it. But then, I don't know how much, the fast travel's not that much, is it?
No, it's way cheaper to fast travel and get the load and fast travel back than it is to just autofill. Yep, I'm almost out of fuel.
That's not so good.
No. Can I fast travel to a service station?
Probably.
I can. Ooh, that's
I would be very surprised.
Yep. I can just imagine the look on the people at the gas station's face. Random fucking digger comes through.
Just teleport.
Yeah. Oh, good lord. I'll fuel up and repair. And now I can teleport back.
So that was gravel, and then suddenly it was dirt. I didn't even get any more on the scoop. It couldn't quite decide what it was for a second.
Yeah. Oh, I'm stuck over here. Marcus asked, don't you have on-site refilling? We could, but it'd be expensive. Probably.
We've been renting another thing, and then we probably have to drive somewhere and go get the fuel.
Yep. Oh god, could you imagine having to fill it up on fuel? Just such a pain.
Gravel, 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 gravel.
93% disco. This is this gravel. I really can't tell in this light.
Right, let's have a look. See, where does it say it's in live shows? Live shows, live shows, live shows, live shows. There's lots of kitty pictures.
Yes.
I don't hate it. Oh my god! Right, so this. Oh, that's cute. Can we just. We'll just see. We've got this cat.
I'm gonna steal the gravel truck. And
Right, so where did I save these? So I'm going to show them on the screen. That one? No. Pictures. There we go. So we've got the basic tower for that.
yes.
Is here. Look, it's Zodiacs.
Mm-hmm.
And then we've got. Here we go in the second. Oh.
I do enjoy AI for fun like this.
There we go. Perfect.
Oh, that's worked out really well, just Disco and Cat in the same pit. Well, what's that hitting?
Our new pictures.
Nice.
Well, the reactors don't currently work. I need to try and get that thing to work again.
Yeah.
I tried using the one that you use for salts, and for some reason it just would not work. It wasn't connecting when I tried to set it up. It has previously worked for me, but it wasn't going to work that time.
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
Discord have completely warped to doing it manually, like they have just screwed it. It's not even possible to fix them now.
You have to use a different service to host the pictures.
You can't.
You can't?
In theory, that would be the fix, right? That would absolutely.
They fucked it then.
Except for they will not allow you to use any Discord because it's Discord's plugin. So
fuck.
like, no, we don't want you to use third party.
That's not helpful.
Because I did that. That was my first go-to, and I was like, right, well, it's a bit of a pain in the ass, but like, it's fixable. Nope, will not acknowledge them. And when I looked it up, yeah.
Well, that's super poo.
So you have to use the Discord ones, but then they run out after 24 hours. But the last time I couldn't even get them to start working. Did you put gravel in my truck? You put gravel in my truck.
I didn't put gravel in your truck, did I?
I mean, I didn't put gravel in my truck.
Did it spill over from the other truck? That's poo.
I think so, yeah. I think it did. And because it was empty at the time.
That's a bit poo. Oh dear. 97%.
Almost there. Looks pretty good. Now
Oh.
let's dig the rest. Yes.
I hope that we just do something else. There's...
We're here to dig.
I don't... What is the next step? Game, tell me. The next step is unpacking, and I think we just press X on things. And then we need to do the foundation, which apparently requires concrete.
Nine.
Almost there. Oh, we're still going to have a decent chunk left. Boo. It's power washing all over again. Yep,
Yeah, it's done.
that's it. It's done. Boo.
My first to leave the area. We've done it.
Yay. Finally, we dig the hole.
We just dig it up. This.
What's annoying is it gives us more leeway on this one, but less on the stupid flattening parts.
I know. Running up.
There we go. We've cleared the marked area. Oop. Right, now we need to unpack construction materials. I guess I just go press... Oh, I press Y on that. I've pressed button. There we go. Oh, God.
Remove it out of the...
Disco, we need concrete pumps and mixers.
So, shopping?
Yep, what?
Shopping.
Yeah.
Right, what do we want? Enter. Filter by job. We need... Okay, so there's...
So we need a concrete mixer and a concrete pump.
Concrete mixer with pump? This one has a mixer and a pump.
Oh, it has a mixer and a pump. That might work. Yeah, dash.
Concrete mixer pump. The Scania. Let's get that one.
Ooh, that...
It looks like it's a twofer.
Yes, it is a twofer. Hopefully the... I swear I just... Oh, that's right, you had to disconnect. Yeah. I forgot to reset your permissions. It is a twofer. Hopefully it's long enough to reach the areas. Yeah, it should be. I mean, you can drive down the slope.
I guess we will find out.
Hmm.
Enter. I brought my travel mug with tea today, so I don't actually have to.
Nice.
Okay, so now I have to take my ass over to...
Wherever the concrete comes from.
Is it the... Is it over here? The gravel plant?
Is it the gravel plant?
Yes.
Ah.
That's what it says on the tin anyway.
That's helpful. Alright, so what's the next stage while you're working on that? The next stage is cable work, materials delivery, and a trench excavation. Oh, nice.
Right, So what
I'll
do
get
I
to do
need?
more digging.
Shoot on, pouring on. Oh, just to oak fill up? No.
Yeah.
Take lights on. Now, where do I fill this thing up? There'd be concrete somewhere, no?
Should be.
That's asphalt. Is concrete?
I assume that's where it is. Yeah, as well as concrete. Hmm.
Construction machine is full. Okay.
Okay.
Now we come all the way back down here. Gravel.
Yeah. I see you.
Have it right. So this one's apparently a 2-for-1. Look at this gravel that we left on the side.
Yeah. Hmm. That's cool. The far rear wheel steers as well.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, I guess it makes sense.
Yeah.
Truck's gonna be doing a lot of going backwards.
Yep.
Okay, so now we need to get in the truck. Get in the truck.
Yeah. The good news is
I've
there.
got my lights on, so
Yep.
we're good. Shoot on the.
You'll need to change mode, I think, as well. So. Now, the good news is there is a button for just, like, on a trigger or a mouse click to run the pump, so you don't need to just press pump on. You can actually control it sensibly.
I don't think it's quite as long as some of the independent ones. But
No, for this it should be ideal, but yeah, if we were doing massive buildings, we might need a longer one. Now, where is the nozzle on that? I don't think it's down the end. I think it's actually here. I think it needs to unfold more. Yeah, it's got another unfold in it. Oh, yeah. That's gonna be fun. Yeah.
No, that doesn't do that.
I'm pretty sure what you had before was right. You.
No, it was coming out the back.
Yes. It was coming out of the mixer going into the pump.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah. So you'll need to reset that chute at the back eventually, but... Ooh, concrete. Marco asks, what game are we going to stream after this? Still looking for recommendations.
Well, there was always Stardew Valley, which
Mm-hmm.
was the chat. I quite like the sound of that. There's we
Oh,
found one called there's the Roadcraft or whatever it
yeah,
is.
Roadcraft.
That's an option if we want to make more roads. I did find one. What what was it called? I'm gonna have to check
Wait,
it
what
out.
did it?
It's called
Was
Out.
it out of concrete?
It's empty. It's empty.
Was it empty or was it not
It's just
pumping?
no. It said machine empty.
Yeah, I wonder if it meant the pump or the uh,
No,
mixer.
it said machine.
Because you weren't actually feeding
Empty.
it from the mixer to the pump at the time. Unfortunately, I can't tell because there's a picture of me as a cat over the load size.
Oh, I don't know. Well, I'm back here now anyway.
Yeah.
So I may as well fill it half.
May as well, since you're there. It's the yellow bar on the around the thing on the right that's how full you are.
Yeah, I must have been quite full. It didn't take much.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah, because it
Never
wasn't
mind.
transferring. But oh well. There we go.
The other one we were looking at is a game called Out of Ore, where you get to make a mining company.
Yes, but that's actually an early access game that's lying to us. It's not actually a finished game.
I don't mind if it's early access as long as it's playable.
The problem is it's not set as early access. It's released, but not actually finished.
Well,
So, yeah, we were looking at the truck simulator games, Marco, but don't know about how that'd go for content.
I have got Euro Truck Simulator. Funnily enough, an old friend of mine, I don't hang out with him too much anymore, but an old friend of mine, like, as a bit of a cheeky brat that he is, because he was younger than me, he bought me Euro Truck Simulator for Mother's Day one day. I was like, I'm not your mom.
Prime says V Rising is a top-down vampire game. Well, we know about V Rising. Go have a fucking look at how much the full game costs.
To be fair, I do own V Rising.
Yeah, yes. I don't, and I don't have 150 Australian dollars to spend on a fucking vampire game. It's some ungodly amount. What you doing?
Let me go. No, it prefers to go the other way. It prefers to go this way. Up, down, down.
Yes, that's the one. That'll help. And yeah, there should be an there should be an intermittent on-off as well. But yeah, you should be able to get it unloading the mixer into the hopper, and then there should be an intermittent as well as the just on.
So there's pouring on and shoot on.
Yeah, so you probably want shoot on, but instead of pouring on, there should. Oh no, is that the? No, that's not what you wanted. My bad. They must be pouring.
Yeah, there's two different pourings.
Well, that's unhelpful.
Machine is empty.
Then it's probably the other pouring. Yeah, there we go. Now that's going into the pump that's going up to the crane. And you can turn the other pouring on, but there's also an intermittent control on something. If it were on keyboard, it's right trigger, so I haven't. Sorry, on controller, it's right trigger. I have no idea what it is on the other one, but yeah, there we go. Yay, 3%.
Gretchen says V Rising currently costs €17.49.
Yeah, go have a look at the full version. It's like, I don't know if that's actually going in.
I mean, it's green. So it's
Yeah,
right?
what's its issue?
You want me to do different areas?
Perhaps.
It,
It's weird, it was...
it should just go all the way around, you know?
It should. In theory. There we go. Now you need to move it around. That's a good question, but now you're just wasting it. Because it's not going any further. Yeah, there we go. Right, let me go have a look at V-Rising, because... everyone's sitting here going, oh, but it's so cheap.
Get schooled.
Oh, but it's just cosmetics. Is it? Is it fucking really just cosmetics? Why, Steam, why does your search suck? What was the... these all just cosmetics garbages. Yeah. Is that just the... Okay, they are a lot of them are just cosmetic packs. What utter bullshit that is. But it's still $25.
She just needs help.
Oh, fuck off.
Chat's trying to convince Bezic that he needs to get V-Rising.
Chat can fucking buy me the game.
Chat says Bezic's trying to convince Chat that it's an ungodly amount in Australian dollars.
I mean, it still is. It's still $25, but apparently the rest is just cosmetic crap. But also, be nice.
I don't know. I don't know that. I mean, at that price, may as well just get Factorio.
Yeah. But the full version is an ungodly amount with all the fucking cosmetic DLCs.
I might have to let you take over the concrete pouring for a minute. It looks like we might have a tipper in here looking for cuddles.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll let you finish the concrete
Alright,
pouring.
I'll have a look at the concrete pouring.
I'll put Basic Cam on. Because I'm about to be accosted.
You're about to be toddlered, are you?
No. Chat box. Basic Cam. There we go.
What are you doing, game? Why are you which way? Just this way. There we go.
He's gonna have to come and get her back again in a second. Yeah. Oh, I got her. Hello. Hello. What doing? Bingo. Bingo. I'm watching Bingo. Bingo. You're not watching Bingo.
What the fuck is with this game?
It's a bit special.
Oh. I see. Disco was operating in a different way to the way I would have. Because
it's just wrong at this point.
Well, yeah, I'm so fucking sorry that I didn't have time to go check while I was playing a game on stream.
Like at that price, though, still may as well get Factorio.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's I don't know. I'll have to have a look at that Out of War game, because if it's playable, then it might be okay. I don't know what the other option is.
Oh, now it is fucking empty. Wait, no, it says it's not. What is the game doing? Pour. Which one of these is pointing? Ah. There we go.
Oh, that's working now. 25%. No, it stopped going up.
Yeah, I've stopped pumping because I need to reposition. There we go. That, yep, it's going in there. Nice.
I do occasionally just send basic links. And I'm like, we could play this one. Play this one. It's got to be something that I can put down when.
Which unfortunately excludes some games, doesn't it?
And I can just be like, right, here's basic cam, and he's actually going to be able to keep playing and not have the gameplay impacted by making bad.
Some games get just
some games.
Yeah, some games if you're not both available, it's stop and wait, which is not really the greatest for content. Oh, this fucking camera is an absolute pain in the dick.
At least it does show you on the ground where roughly it's gonna land.
That is a bonus. Yes. Good lord, how do... I imagine that people who do this in real life must have a spotter, because there's no way you'd be able to aim one of these in real life, otherwise.
This has got like a little camera on the end pointing down.
Yeah. I mean, that would make sense. Now that we do have the technology.
Camera and a laser pointer.
Yep.
Oh, boo. You're not in bed. I don't want to be in bed.
She does not like sleeping on her Sundays, apparently.
It's because I'm not in bed.
Apparently Disco wants bed.
Because I'm not going to bed. Daddy tried to tell me to go to bed, but I didn't want to.
Rebellion. How naughty. Oh, good lord.
No. You haven't played Ark, have you?
No.
Well, you can still appreciate just how bad the publisher is, though. So, do you know what they've done now?
Oh god. Do tell.
They had okay. They had decided to re-release Ark, just
right.
I guess because they wanted to resell it to people. So they had released it with all its DLCs and its, added maps.
Yeah, and it's unoptimized 300 gigabyte download or whatever it is now.
Yep. And then they were like, we haven't really got an awful lot of money left. So what we could do is we could, move it to Unreal Engine 5 so that the graphics and stuff are a bit better. And then, we'll just sell it as, a remastered version. We'll just sell the game. And so they come out with Ark Survival Ascended, which is essentially the same game again, without the DLCs.
Wow.
That everyone had paid for, and then they turned off the old servers. in an
Oh,
attempt to like kind of
lovely.
grandfather the original game that everyone had already paid for, to try and force people to rebuy the game, right? But the new version is even buggier apparently, because people are just having even more trouble because it's really like wants a lot of machine power to run it. So a lot of people just stopped playing, and a lot of other people just kind of went back to the old version and decided they would just play privately. Now, the the publisher, not the developer, because the developer apparently is like, this got nothing to do with us. Like, we ain't doing this. The publisher have decided that they're going to release a new
Really?
DLC, paid DLC. So they want to celebrate, I think it's 10 years or something. And
Ha.
they want to bring out a new paid DLC for the version that they grandfathered.
Right.
And they're going to temporarily turn those servers back on.
Temporarily. Oh, the what?
Oh my god.
Dicks.
The trailer is so. They released this trailer, and everyone was like, that looks like utter dog shit. And so they were like, no, that's not what we meant. So then they made an AI trailer. Like, the only footage looked like it was from the original.
Oh.
Because it's an underwater expansion, so it's all underwater stuff. And so they literally just showed a little bit of footage of somebody on the island, which is the original map, and then the rest is just like AI.
Wow.
And they're like, why
And
don't you buy this? And everybody's just like,
fuck off. Foundations are done, Disco. We just need to get a bunch of vehicles out of the way, apparently.
Oh, God, yeah. Oh, we must be doing the next.
Yep, next phase. Speaking of games that feel like a rip-off, so I don't like getting in on early access games, but there's one that is of somewhat interest to me called Manor Lords, and they were sitting there going, oh, we want $40 for our early access game, and I'm, no, that feels a bit steep. So what they do, they increase it to 60.
Huh? How about we double it?
Yep. Well done. I saw that. Actually, no, how did you hit that? That's... You shouldn't have been hitting... there shouldn't be a hitbox there.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, that I hit.
That you definitely hit.
That I hit. But no, the crane shouldn't have been hit. It's like... its hitbox seems to be bigger than its actual...
Yeah.
What's still on it?
The crane and you.
Oh, the crane, okay. Would you like to open... Oh, I can't drive the crane because it's in the DLC.
Oh. That's such bullshit. Fucking hell.
Fuck's sake.
These developers are right knobs.
Gretchen says Manor Lords is on Game Pass.
They got 100.
Are you done? Are you done? Do you want to go back to Daddy now? You can't be climbing. If you want to play, you'll have to go back to Daddy.
Yeah. Okay, so what do we got? We need to deliver a bunch of gear. And excavate trenches.
I like the sound of that.
Okay, so Disco's going to excavate trenches. Excellent. I am going to... Let's see if I can... Oh, that's the wrong machine.
What's that? Truck. Look, truck. Truck. Right, you're gonna have to go back with Dad now.
Yeah, Prime's off to bed. Night, Primed.
Night, Prime. Thank you for the pictures.
And thank you for hanging out.
Right, you're gonna with Dada. You can't be climbing on Mummy. Can't be climbing. Not while I'm...
Building materials store?
No. bad. Da.
Beam me up, hype. Use fast travel 100 times.
Are you not sleepy? No, she's trying to climb.
Yep. Apparently it's
Are you
not
tickly?
here. Where are these from then?
Are you tickly? Are you got tickly drumsticks? Right, go with Dada then.
Alright, where are these materials
go with
from?
Dada.
Building
Go on.
material dealer, yes. Cool.
Play
Where's
with Dada.
building material dealer? Yes, I'm at the building material dealer, so why can I not see these things?
Okay, let's turn off. Go into the filter.
Yes, I do that, and
Add a
nothing's
filter.
there.
Okay. We already bought this stuff, remember?
Oh, is that what's going on? Ah,
Yeah, we bought everything we needed at the start, so we wouldn't have to keep going in.
right, I forgot about that. Gadisco, you bought everything. I forgot about that. So
Yeah, I bought the everything.
that explains why it's not showing in the filter. Whoopsie. That was a week ago,
Okay, so
in my defense.
where are these trenches that I need to dig?
They're the big yellow spots, I assume.
Ooh, big yellow spot. Right, so...
Right, where are these piles of crap?
I tried to save basic time,
Yeah.
just gave the time up.
In my defense, that was a week ago.
Fan Bears forgets again.
Oh yeah, you remember everything that happened a week ago, do you?
I don't even know what I had for breakfast.
Exactly. Right, I might as well use my fancy DLC only fucking crap. That's ridiculous. That's so crap that you can't use DLC that someone has.
Yeah, like if you're in their game as well, it's like, oh, what happens if that's the thing you own? Then we have to use the money again to rent something. It's just...
Yeah, it is. It is ridiculous. Yeah, I don't think I'll be getting the sequel. Don't feel like I want to support the pay much more to this developer.
No, it's quite a shitty business model. That it's like most developers are like, yeah, if one person has a DLC,
Yeah.
because then if you really enjoy it, you might then go and buy the DLC.
Yeah. But apparently this developer doesn't want to do that.
Or we could just make you pay to drive it.
Yeah. Right, poo. And apparently Disco audio has been disconnected because the internet is a piece of shit. Hopefully Disco can come back shortly. Again. Or otherwise, we're gonna have problems.
Here. I'm still here.
You are. Good, because the internet seemed to think you're not. The internet's been naughty. Oh, dear. Why is the internet being poo today, Disco? Oh dear. Whoopsie.
Oh, here. Great, no, now I've lost the music too.
Oh, that's real helpful.
It's not good enough.
Hmm. Oh, and the stream's gone. That's real helpful. Hmm.
Yeah, I'm not very impressed with that at all.
No. The fact that YouTube just ends the stream so quickly is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. Especially because we never actually got disconnected on Discord, so it must
Yeah.
be just momentarily.
Yep, just
It
momentarily.
really annoys me.
Just enough to fuck things up. Yeah, dear.
It's not annoying at all.
Hmm.
Okay,
Bad YouTube. Just goes going live again. I need to get the chats up.
Not very amused.
Hmm. There we go. I have at least opened that, so. Right. Diggy, 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 diggy. Fortunately, there are 2 trenches. We can each diggy, diggy.
Great.
Oh, there's a barge coming down the river.
What? There we go. Live. I don't even know why it booted me out, because it didn't even end up awfully.
That's silly, isn't it? Hmm. Do.
Right, we are back. And of course we have lost chat.
Of course. Yes, why not indeed? It's so helpful.
I don't even understand why it booted me, because I've never actually lost connection.
We only lost you for like... I only lost you for like 2 seconds, so yeah, it really doesn't make sense. Oh, player Discord, you joined the game. Let me remember to actually promote you again.
It's so frustrating, because Discord, not Discord, YouTube's just like, it instantly just like, nope, stream gone. And it's like, are you kidding me? Because
It's
that
been
just boots
2
all the chat out.
seconds. Yeah, just fucks chat off. It's really unhelpful. And of course, because I've had to open up a new page, it's set it to top chat, which is useless.
So annoying.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really getting pissed off with my internet though, because there really is no need for it to be doing this.
No, it just likes pooping on things.
And see, now it's excellent connection, so I don't actually know why it suddenly just hiccup like a second.
It really makes no sense.
Right, get in with them. So we've lost most of chat, but hopefully they'll
Hopefully they will. Yes.
But it does frustrate me. It's just like, well,
Oh yeah. Like, how's someone meant to run a streaming channel with stupidity like this? But yeah, it's such a tiny time they give you to reconnect.
The thing is, I don't think a lot of the other streaming services do it from my memory. Like, they'll give you longer to reconnect.
Rumble gives you a ridiculous amount of time.
Well, you know what? Sometimes you're gonna have problems. Like,
Yeah.
Chip's gonna have problems, or you're gonna have problems.
Yeah.
Streamlabs is gonna have problems.
Streamlab loves having problems.
But no. It's always just, hello, Earl.
Hey, Earl. Welcome back.
We have picked up an Earl. We have lost everyone else, but we've picked up an Earl.
I consider that a fair trade. Earl's a good boy.
It may in fact have been worth it. And so Chet's like, oh,
How's it going, Earl?
Blade.
Hey, Blade's in. It's that hour of the morning, huh? Can Blade go to work today? Last week, Blade was having all sorts of problems. And speaking of all sorts of problems, Disco has left the game.
Oh my god!
But yet somehow Disco's in Discord.
I'm gone. Me and my providers can be having conversations.
Yep, Disco is back in the game. Yes, this is good. This is ridiculous.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Like, how are you going from excellent connection to no connection?
It's doing such a good job.
It's really annoying, because it doesn't do this the rest of the week. It's like they went, it's Sunday night, nobody's gonna be using the internet.
Yep, internet's perfect every day except the day you actually need to try and make money.
Well, we're saying F. I hope it's actually working.
It looks like it's working.
Earl says, ooh, tough luck on that trade. Also, Disco, did you get confirmation that I resubscribed? A subscribe star? No, they don't actually message me, but I will have a look. Because I know it tends to just yeet my subscribers every now and then.
Yeah, if you don't have whatever it is.
Then, I mean once a month.
Yeah, if you don't have 3 or 5 subscribers or whatever it is, every month it requires them to manually confirm, which is utterly ridiculous. Why the fuck are you stuck, Digger?
I think they should give them the option, like, if it's a small streamer, or any streamer, just like, you want this to auto re-thing, or what do you want to do? But they're like, no, when it's small streamers, people might accidentally leave it on, and then they might get mad that they're paying for subscription they didn't want to, and it's like, what, like every subscription ever?
Yeah. And because it's not like big channels have ever just randomly stopped or changed owners. Like one of the channels I used to watch got bought out, and so now it's not worth watching. But if I'd been subscribed, no one would have checked. No one would have asked.
Yeah, but, you know, if they're small... But regardless, thanks very much. Earl's one of the few who makes sure to go back and check, and he's like, they bloody unsubbed me again!
Yeah. Like I said, Earl's a good boy.
And I downright refuse to use Patreon after such a shit to Carl.
Yep. If Subscribestar could start working with WordPress, that'd be great. That's one feature that Patreon has that I look at and go, ooh, that'd be nice.
Single time, those three bastards. I know, they get him every time.
Yeah.
And they put up the amount that you need to actually have in there to pay out. I think it's $150.
150 US, yes.
So it's really great when they keep unsubbing people. This is just like all the longer and get back. It used to be like 50.
Mm-hmm. Sadly, the only alternative to subscribe sub is Patreon, and they're poo if you have opinions.
I do not like opinions. Jack getting told off by baby.
Yeah.
Blake said that his body is wrecked.
Blade went olive picking over the weekend.
He did. He sent me some videos of
Nice.
like olive juicing or whatever it would be called that they do to get the oil out.
Well, El says he recently became an electrician. That would explain why El's been a busy boy.
It's a good skill to have, though.
It is.
Wait, so we've got new people in chat now. I can disturb them all over again.
Oh, excellent.
With,
but I have to be here for this.
yeah. Sucks to be you. So, apparently, maybe Blade didn't know already. Apparently, where has it gone? Apparently, there's a new American Pie. Like, they brought out a new one during COVID. And, it's like a girl power one. Oh, we got Donald in chat now, too. Hello, Donald.
Ah, nice.
They have lost some of the originals, but we have found new people. Lisa's what the fuck? Yes. Apparently, there is a new American Pie, and it's girls rules, and it is precisely what you imagine it to be, because I made the sacrifice and watched it earlier, and it is precisely what you expect it to be.
Yes.
Maybe perhaps worse.
Yeah, apparently the evil orange man is putting tariffs on foreign movies to save Hollywood. And I'm sitting here going, why the fuck would you want to save Hollywood?
Yeah, why would you want to save Hollywood? It looks like it was a direct to DVD and streaming one, which I'm not surprised.
No.
But yeah, pretty poo. In fact, no, not just pretty poo, it was really poo. That is not a happy toddler. He's getting a right telling off.
Oh.
I can hear Jack telling off. She's like.
Fortunately, we can't hear. I can't hear that at least.
We'll be with her in a little bit. She's not.
Not a happy bubba.
American Pie, I cannot see doing well around the current year. It was made. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like.
No. This is American Pie for a modern audience.
Yeah, so they complained about the original one. They said it was problematic.
Problematic.
You know.
With the sexismus.
You know, lots of sexism. You know, boys chasing women. No, tap. But what would be okay for a modern audience would be girl power, which is essentially a bunch of girls being horse all chasing after, I think, the same boy, and being very horny and stuff, and playing with sex toys. As why not? Okay.
Gotta get that indoctrination.
My light just died. I no longer have light. Where's Earl when we need it? Earl, it's dark. The bulb is barely struggling. Like, it's thinking about it. And it's just like, no, I give up on life.
At least we get to dig holes. Hey, Garage Room's popped in and says good night.
Good night,
Good night, Garage Room. Thanks for popping in.
I don't appreciate this light flickering on and off above my head. I missed the track. Algiers is also hello again.
Yes, welcome back.
Be fun time driving home. Why is it going to be fun driving home? I guess you're really far away.
I assume he's off with the olive farms rather than home.
Early singing. Diggy diggy hole. We're digging a hole. A diggy diggy hole.
Yes, digging diggy hole. We are cats and we're digging a hole.
I'm tempted to make those into little avatars.
Yes. I do just love the miffed expression on the cat's face.
Not on my cat's face. My cat's just like Probably gonna have to sell this dirt in a minute.
I've sold 2 loads of the slightly smaller dump truck. The middle-sized dump truck.
Diggy diggy holes are great. So it is. It's perfect. Okay, let's empty the truck and we'll come back for that little bit that I'm gonna have to turn the thing around for. Get in the truck.
Oh no! I accidentally dumped the gravel out of the construction area and it disappeared.
Suppose it would make more sense to go the other way. Driving in a bit, I've already been. It almost does sound like cat and I'm diggy hole. I could listen to a cat version of the song for hours. I mean, I'm sure if you ask Prime really nicely, makes that reality. Lovely.
Blade says he's got a 6-hour drive all up thanks to having the kids with us. Stopping every half hour for the kids to pee.
It does take, well, not even pee, like, it does take longer because you just gotta get out and get the Oh, my light just came back on. Well, Bulb has decided to not give up on life.
Yay!
They give up on life again.
Yeah.
Come on, Digger, you can absolutely get up there.
Yeah, how can
Don't
it
even
not get up
pretend like
there?
don't even pretend like you can't get up that little slope. Let's not even pretend.
Oh,
It's just like, "Meow." You're like, I can't stop. We're on the motorway. Oh my damn god!
kicked out again. What poop?
Somebody from my internet provider is gonna be having a bad day.
Yep.
It's for what kind of bullshit do you call this?
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
What kind of bullshit do you be calling this? Diggy Visit. Yes. Rejoin the Diggy Visit.
Yes. I named it, though.
Rejoin the Diggy Visit.
Yes.
Rejoin them.
Disco has joined, allegedly. Is the game going to let that actually happen?
Instead.
Alright. Promote the disco. There we go.
Oh, you could have just let me stay at the construction site, game.
It's costing us a fortune in fucking fast travel fees every time you disconnect. Stupid fucking game.
Yeah, I hate when they're in, like, oh, when you're stuck on the motorway and they're just like, I am done. And you're like, don't be done. It's okay, we can stop soon. And they're like, no, I am done with this bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah,
I don't know why this Digger will not go up that little...
It should. That's a teensy ramp. Oh, you got it.
It was that one bit. It was not going up that bit that it was...
How strange.
I figured it would be easier to do it from this side.
Mm-hmm.
What's stuck on now? What are you stuck on? Is it this crane again? This crane has a ridiculous hitbox.
It does have a weird hitbox, doesn't it? I can't believe that it won't let you drive the bloody thing just because you don't have the stupid DLC.
Oh yeah, I was about to get in it and move it. I remember that I'm not allowed to drive it.
What bollocks.
I'm not paying for the DLC.
Yeah. Fuck the DLC.
Does that mean that I'm not... Does that mean that I'm not going to be able to do the, What's going on here? Okay. What doing game? I would like you to turn the turn. Look, I know this spins all the way around.
It's probably stuck on the crane again.
Might need to move the crane.
Moving the crane. Stupid crane.
Greatest causing issues. No, I do not want to pay the DLC for this crane. It seems to be a bit pissed.
Excuse me, I said put it in fucking drive mode. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think any of the, yeah, it was stuck on the thing. I don't think any of the vehicles should be behind DLC.
Yeah. Well, what was that?
Oh.
1,917 donated £1. Hi, Bezek. Hi, Disco. How's Kitty?
We have a black.
Hello, Black.
1917. George is good. I have a plan for the George documentary. I've dug out the dog's really long, like off lead. It's like a massive 20-year lead, and I'm gonna have him out on that.
Yeah.
Like, so I can have his toys and stuff out there, and he'll feel like he's running around the garden without being stuck on a little leash. And I'll get his bird toys out and stuff.
This digger's low on fuel as well.
Hopefully this week, because it's actually nice weather this week. Probably get him out in the garden. He's good. He's discovered that the toddler is really nice to cuddle up to at night.
It's soft and warm.
Cuddling up to her. Last night he was cuddling her.
Aww.
She was not upset about it. She said, "Yay, cuddly kitty."
I mean, it's what we'd do if the cat holds still long enough.
Oh, he always holds. He's got really forceful with these cuddles the last couple of days. I think he's jealous of the baby. And he's got real forceful with his cuddles. Like, he just forces his way on my knee, and he's like, no, we're having cuddles.
Service vehicle.
Why did it ask?
Black 1,917 donated £30 for the kitty chow.
Oh, wow.
Very much, Black.
Thank you, Black. And where is that?
Oh, no. I swear the Bengals would eat me out of our house.
Okay, so I have acquired a service vehicle, and it does appear I need to fill it, and then I will bring it to the site.
Ooh,
Oh,
milestone.
We have.
Yes, George has this terrible habit where he'll decide that he wants food, so he will fast up food. And he's like, feed me. So you feed him. You're like, here's your food. And then George is like, he'll take like 2 mouthfuls, and he's like, that was nice. Thank you very much. And then he'll wander off. And then along will waddle Oscar, who will then eat both his and George's. And then George will come back and be like, I'm hungry.
Okay, George.
So now George has, George is like permanently like, I'm hungry. And Oscar's like, I'm chubby.
Oh, fucking game. But this fucking radio menu is an absolute piece of shit.
It's pretty bad.
I need someone on a super slow vehicle this time. Right, how does this stupid thing work?
Oh, latest sent pictures of scenery. You want me to show them? I guess it's mine.
How does this service vehicle work?
I don't know. It has to have buttons thing.
You'd think so, wouldn't you?
Ooh. I think the example was to show them. Just a normal work week, 40 hours played. Yeah, no identification on it. Okay, well, I'll have to save them first. Save. Put them anywhere. Save. Save. We can discuss scenery.
Mm-hmm. Ah. Right, I can refuel off it. So you need to drive up to it. Right, I'm with it now.
Massive.
Fucking hell, machine repair was expensive.
This is Blade's scenery.
Ooh. Very pretty.
And this one? Taking pictures are massive.
Hmm.
Looks very peaceful. Somebody who's currently stuck in a city. Like, I miss peaceful places.
Hmm. Ah, silly game.
Very pretty. How long were you away then, Blake?
Sounds like a long weekend.
Oh, nice. Although it's looking very much like I'm going to have to take another trip out to Scotland. Because I don't think my mom's going to be able to manage it anymore. And she really
Oh.
wants to see the grandbaby. And we should have moved by now, but we got let down, sadly.
Mm-hmm.
So,
That woman's a
really
bit poo.
It is a bit. It was the ghosting us with like 3 days to go that really got on my nerves. Like,
right.
Communicate. You don't ghost people who are relying on you.
No. A very dick move.
But I think it's I took him big so I could zoom. Got here Thursday, so
Nice.
Sunday now. So yeah, long weekend again.
It's Monday now, so presumably taking the Monday off as well, Blade. Nice.
It's just Sunday here.
It's Monday morning here, so I can't imagine Blade's going to work today. I mean, mate, he could if he's an absolute mad lad, but I wouldn't.
Just enjoy the time off.
Yeah.
Wait, is this gravel? I ended up with gravel again.
The gravel's poo.
We're mixing gravel again. Well, we have. It's gonna fall out the bottom of the. Yeah, it's definitely gravel.
You can tell when it falls out.
Blade says, absolutely destroyed my body all day Friday to Sunday. Drive home today. Absolutely not working.
Yeah, that seems fair.
Enjoy the time off.
Yep, enjoy the time off, indeed. Yeah. And this is just stage 1 of the runway, Disco. I think in stage 2 we get to knock down the shanty village.
Who does? Oh, this way, forward, forward, forward. Which is actually backwards because we turned it around at some point. Doesn't confuse things at all.
Yeah. As if things weren't difficult enough to start with. Oh, great, it's gravel. Well, there's a solution to this problem. Where is that truck? When we're done here, I have to make a call to a mechanic and see if I can get the car fixed today. Yeah, finally got...
That sounds expensive.
Yeah. It does. I finally got paid for the work I did the other day. And now it all gets to go right away on fucking car repairs.
That sounds expensive.
Yep. Hopefully it won't be too bad, but still, I can't afford... But I can't afford to do more car repairs.
Just had to do brakes on my car. And
Ooh.
and given that I was planning on scrapping the car, like...
Yeah.
around August time, yeah, I really did not want to buy new brakes for it, but it was kind of out of my, it was no longer a decision that I could make.
Yeah.
Stuff.
Don't you love it when circumstances make the decision for you?
So I can really keep a hold of the car for a bit longer. Annoying because I can't actually sell it. Well, I could sell it, but the guy who keyed it to hell and back kind of made sure that it's not really worth it anymore.
What a piece of crap that guy is. Whoa.
Like, and he didn't just key it a little bit. No. He made damn sure that he, like, keyed every panel, scratched the windows.
Yeah, and what the hell's poor Disco meant to do about that? What an absolute wanker.
Like, and why? Because he wanted the space I was parked in.
How nice. How civilized. Marky's off to bed. Good night, Marky. Thanks for joining us.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I did that earlier. It's not quite wide enough for the hole.
There's some tippage.
We've had some light tippage. God, I hope that's dirt. Yes.
Looks pretty dirty to me. When you're done with that, we'll move the truck as well, did it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Take you home.
Yeah.
Take you home.
65% now. Nice. Wants to know what game this is again.
This is construction city. You're constructing a runway.
Well, we're attempting to anyway.
I mean, that's what we're being paid to do. That is the plan, anyway.
Boog asks if we have 2 dump trucks, why not have one for each digger? Well, because in this...
We would. In this universe, the dirt and the gravel are magic, and they can't go in the same dump trucks. And so occasionally you will get a scoop full of gravel, and occasionally you'll get a scoop full of
dirt.
and they cannot go in the same place.
Nope,
which is why we now have to dump trucks next to us.
Yep, and you don't know which you're going to get until you you dig it, so which is helpful.
Just a little bit target.
Just a little bit.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Build in European regulations.
Bloody EU. You cannot mix the gravel and the dirt. EU brain.
Likes that apparently.
Oh. That wasn't good. There was some definite tippage there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes.
Oh dear. Dueling diggers.
No. Stop touching my bucket.
It didn't look like I was.
Stop touching my bucket.
Touchy.
Does not sound like she wants Daddy to dig in her bed. She sounds displeased by his plan to take us to bed.
Well, it's interesting how she thinks she has a say in the matter.
I think she might very well do.
Oh dear.
I can hear.
Is she going to win this argument? Oh dear.
I can hear.
Fucking hell, 33 grand machine rental.
We have rented quite.
I might have a... We'll stop by getting rid of that stupid wheeled excavator. I don't think we need the graders anymore. I don't know what else we'll need. So I guess I'll leave the rest for now.
Books, so when one of those diggers eventually breaks down, does it have to wait 2 months for the cat engineer to come down and tell you how much it's going to cost you? Oh no, the game's pretty quick at charging us for stuff.
Yep. Again and again and again.
But the regulations of the EU and the charging speed of the tax man.
Yeah.
She doesn't sound very pleased about your plan.
Oh, she said she's happy.
Might very well be tired.
But she don't want to lay down.
What's the matter, babe? Oh, it's rented, never mind. Bucket to bucket, that's how back Those are amazing. Come
Oh.
here, little bit. Come here. Oh, good girl.
Oh, down a little. Looks like
Good girl. Oh, what happened?
Are we being autistic?
What happened? She's like, ooh, buttons. Ooh, buttons. This Digger starts doing weird things. What's happened? She's like, ooh, buttons. Buttons. Oh, okay. First person. I'm not sure. No, don't turn the radio on. How do we get our first person? There we go. I maybe prefer you didn't press all the buttons. Stop. Cease and desist.
Oh dear.
Cease and desist. 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 You knocked me out my digger. I'm trying to dig a hole. What are you trying to do? Okay, you tickling your own feet, yeah? You're tickling your own feet.
That's an interesting concept. Almost done with the holes, Disco.
99.
Oh, that was gravel. Whoops.
Look! Truck!
Boog wants to know what's the equivalent of your Aisha. It's primed. He sits in chat and tells us all the thing we're doing wrong.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, we're done?
That's it. We're done.
Alright, stop. Stop wiggling. Hang on a minute. Yeah, I heard you the first time. I need to move her digger. I'm gonna cheat a bit and just move that digger out of the way.
Yeah, re-saying the digger sounds like a plan.
Let's come on for a second until we figure out
What to do with the squirmy wiggly.
why the squirmy wiggly monster was crying. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh dear.
Don't do that. Don't do that. No, I need those.
Oh, Bubba.
No, that's not as it can. It's in fact Blade's pictures.
They were nice pictures,
They were nice pictures.
but it's not quite best it can.
Right, stop pulling my headset out, please. Thank you. No, it's not funny. Right, as it can is.
All right. I've cleared the mucked area, and now we just need to unpack a bunch of construction materials in a couple of locations. That sounded unpleasant.
No, do not hit me in the eyeball. Thank you.
Not the eyes. Let's unpack the materials.
Why will you not sit with Daddy?
Okay, that's one lot of materials unpacked.
Why will
Oh,
you not
I'm
sit-
falling in a
Because
hole.
Dad mode on might be back later.
He's got to go dad mode. Oh. When it upgraded, it installed some plates over the trench so we could drive over. That's would have been handy if we needed them.
It would have been.
All right, and I've unpacked that bit, and apparently that stage is done.
Cat. It is a toddler.
They both have claws.
Apparently the toddler has eyeballs. Right, where do these pallets of wood need to go? Ah, over there. Of course. Hmm. And then we need to deliver and unload a whole bunch of gravel. Conveniently, we have some.
Guess whose job that is? Earl
Al's
sounds
having
like
fun.
lame.
Yep, and having a fun time with the YouTuber by the looks of it.
Yeah, it sounds like he's having about as much luck with connection as I am.
Yeah.
Are you giggling? What are you giggling for? What are you giggling for?
She's a cheeky baby.
Right, you're gonna behave. Because I can't have you wiggling while I'm playing. And I can't have you spreking in another room. No. Oh, you want to go daddy, do you?
That's a nice thought, isn't it?
Well, that's what I wanted you to do too, but I would like for you to go dada. I really would. Did Black just run in, ask about Kitty, and then run away?
He must have.
I feel like that's what Black did.
He did. Poor Black, he must have one hell of a busy time.
So you'll just take it.
Huzzah.
I have acquired tiny person again.
That's not what you said you would wanted, was it, tiny person? I'm not sure they know what they want.
Tether took his chance and ran.
I don't know if I can blame him.
Physical crane.
Yep, the stupid DLC crane that Disco's not allowed to play with.
Well, I guess it's just as well we're on Basic Cam then.
Yep. Well, character, can you pick which direction you're going? And I will quickly reset that, just so it doesn't get in the way. There we go. That's done. What now? Deliver and unload gravel. Well, the good news is we have some gravel already. Right. So where does this need to get delivered to, per se? Okay, it all needs to get dumped in here. Right.
Well, I guess that's why there's 3 different mirrors for it.
Yeah, because there's 3 different holes. Looks like we're laying the subsurface of the foundation. I think this is going to call for the big dump truck. Very
You're gonna
quickly.
want the big truck, yeah.
Oop. There we go. Gravel. And it was free because we dug it up ourselves.
Huzzah! Well, if we kept all the stuff we sold, we'd be laughing.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there wasn't really anywhere to store it.
Like, you're already at 14%. I'm fairly sure we dug enough gravel out of that hole.
Oh, we definitely could have. We absolutely could have. Oh, right. If I jump into the big one, I can sell the soil. I won't fill up with gravel from this menu because that's super expensive. Right. What do I want? Gravel plants.
You can't climb on the back of my chair. So you're either gonna cuddle and get sleepy, or you're gonna go back with Dada.
Ah.
What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm not trying to stream. You're hungry. Don't lick my chair, that's just weird. That's just weird.
That is very weird.
Weird. It's just weird, Vicky. You don't like chairs. You don't like chairs. Like, you might not like chairs, right? I like chairs.
Good
Yeah,
lord,
what do
the
you wanna
gravel's expensive to purchase. Yeah, if we'd been able to keep all that gravel, that would have been so much better. Hmm.
Yeah. Oh dear.
I'll have to have a Google and see if anyone's figured out how to reuse the construction materials.
Well, I guess maybe in that case you would put the gravel in the big truck and then you would use the other trucks to like take away the
Yeah.
dirt.
You'd think so.
'Cause we probably only got like one big truck out of it.
Maybe. Let's see how much we get out of this.
The question is it worth more than the rental fee? Mind you, we had the truck anyway, didn't we?
Yeah.
Crazy. Yeah.
Oh, we've advanced in a milestone level. That's helpful.
And you're gonna behave. You wanna go and sit with Dada?
Right. Apparently, there's... I have to try and navigate down the sides of this to deliver more gravel.
Okay. You just give me a kiss. Mwah.
Oh
What's
dear.
that? Is that a truck? What's the truck do?
Big brum drums. That one here?
What's that? The truck.
Oh dear. It's a bit stuck. Fortunately, I've got teleport anyway. 20 grand a pop to fill this thing with gravel.
Oof. Brum, 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 brum.
Right. Oh, player Discorder has left the game again. And the stream is stalling. That's a good job, Mr. Internet. Well done. Oh, Disco and the baby are back.
I do not understand why it keeps doing this.
It's really odd, considering that we have almost complete connection through Discord when it happens.
I don't know. It's just like it's hiccuping ever so
Yeah.
slightly.
It's very odd. Hmm.
Die, 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 die.
That's a lot.
I'm happy for you to go to Dada.
Yeah, that's a lot of data for someone who didn't want to go to data.
Right, while that reconnects, I want to take her back to Dada quickly.
Yeah, hopefully it sticks this time. Alright, slowly reversing the truck down. Oh dear. This isn't quite how this is supposed to work, I think, but let's see if we can dump this in here. Oh dear, the truck is very stuck. Quick reset of the truck. Yes. Quick reset of the truck. Yeah, so next time I think I need to do the sides first rather than the middle. Ooh, a little too much. Oh, this fucking game. Yeah, thanks, game. You done yet?
Alright,
This fucking physics engine.
we have deployed the big guns.
Mm-hmm.
We've deployed Miss Rachel.
Uh-huh. We just had an interesting time with the physics engine. This truck's a piece of...
Wow.
And all the gravel fell out, so now I need to move the gravel.
Oh dear.
Yes.
Oh dear, indeed. Yeah, we shouldn't lose the gravel versus.
No, at least this time we didn't lose it. Can I force it in there with this? Will that count? Mellox laughed out loud, apparently. So at least someone's having a good time. Game, are you okay? Why is this thing not controlling?
Hoping that my game is gonna be okay. Alright, I'm back in again.
Okay, there we go.
I would like very much.
Oh, fucking hitbox. Yeah. Silverworks is here and hello, someone. And says at least dump the load on site this time. Yeah, this time. This physics engine.
Okay, I am here. How can I help? Want me to get more gravel?
Yeah, more gravel. Pro tip: fill the do it side by side rather than a strip down the middle. Yeah, so you'll need 2 loads for each one. Yeah.
When I dump.
Yeah, when you dump it. Because you'll need 2 loads.
I shall retrieve. I don't know if the stream is acting like two, because I think I'm losing viewers. I think maybe people might be sick of it being laggy. I don't blame them.
No. But it's also hard to tell if they're having issues with the stream being poo, or if it's just that time of night that they've got to go to bed because they've got work in the morning.
I would say, well, it can't just be YouTube. We're also losing connection on the game. But we're not losing connection on Discord, so it can't be that bad.
Yeah, it's really weird, because normally Discord's the first piece of shit to go. Yeah, oh, I'm stuck in a hole again.
But then Earl is, like, repeating himself in 3.
Yeah. Does seem that everything's a bit funky today.
Hopefully the bubble will stay with the dad.
That would be helpful.
I'm gonna have to put something on the laptop if she's not gonna cooperate.
Yeah. Honestly, fighting the physics engine's half the battle in this game. Fortunately, I can... I should only need another scoop to complete this side. Almost.
Yup.
Oh, for fuck's sake, are you stuck on the terrain again?
No.
Not you, this thing. I think this thing's front-wheel drive. Which is not exactly helpful. Yay, this bit's done. Hallelujah. And now it's spread out. How's it going, Disco? Your giant truck's fun to reverse.
Yeah. Very good.
Yeah.
Get backward.
I'm gonna start doing runs with the other one just to see if that helps. Not the itty bitty one, at least.
The itty bitty one works too. I want you to go this way.
Oh, if you need fuel or repairs on any of the vehicles, over in the corner is a repair service vehicle, and you can drive up to it to refuel and repair.
I'm going to stop being retarded.
The game will never stop being tarded. Good grief, this is expensive in gravel. Next time I'm going to consider using the absurdly big dump truck.
This one.
No, I think there's an absurdly big dump truck. There might be. There's probably an even more absurd one in a DLC, but I'm not terribly keen to give these guys too much more money.
No, it's a bit of a greedy model. Like, oh, we put some of the trucks behind paywalls, and
Yeah.
also you can't share them.
Yeah, you.
No, I have to just not buy any more DLCs. Will you just get in the fucking hole? The controls are shitty enough as they are.
Yeah. Do you want to swap trucks, Disco? Or you're gonna keep trying until you beat it?
Real shitty. There's no gravel left by the time you get there.
Gravel plant. I'm being pinged while that loads. What am I getting pinged about? Huh. Oh, Maureen found the picture of her on Street View we found. We found a picture of a velociraptor being transported in a trailer. So I pinged Maureen with it, yes. Right. Let's get some more gravel.
I'm gonna lose my head to this truck in a minute. It won't even go back in a straight line.
Nope. Yeah. No, yeah, they do take a bit of practice.
Even without turning, it's just like, no, I'm not even gonna go backwards in a straight line. Never mind turning.
Yeah, they never do. They are just as bad in real life. Uh.
I'm going into the other place.
This guy's given up. You-
Just got that enough. I'll just flatten it. I'll just flatten it afterwards.
Oh, Disco, you've shoved it right in the middle. That's not gonna. Well, I guess I will take this one back to the gravel plant. Oh dear. Hmm.
Oh, no, we're disconnecting again.
Oh,
Disconnecting
for the
again!
love of God. This game. Grumble, grumble.
Really quite annoying.
Yes. It's been quite poo.
Oh my god.
Right. Let's show. Let's show how this is meant to be done. Oh, apparently Disco's not been allowed to join the game. Yeah, thanks, game. That's really helpful.
Like the big truck.
Sorry, we're having... I can barely hear you. Disco, you're breaking in and out. Because the internet is being poo. Oh, dear. Such poo. Oh, Disco might be back. Hello, Disco. Are you back? The stream is not having a good time either, so that's not good.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, we might be back. There's something on screen again. Question mark? It's...
Question mark? Have you decided that maybe people don't want to play on a Sunday night?
It's not being a good, is it?
I'm not entirely sure what it's doing. It's not even attempting to connect.
That's ridiculously unhelpful. Oh dear. Well, apparently it's getting spread out as I drive over it. Yeah. Right. There we go. It's done.
What do you even do? In-game password.
Come on,
No.
game, you can do it.
It doesn't even. Oh, there we go.
Hey,
go.
it says
He's
Disco
on
has
it.
joined the game.
Yeah, that is my thought entirely. That's correct. Is
Question mark.
question mark.
Oh
Actually
dear.
looking to see. There's hardly any people reporting it as down.
So weird, isn't it? Ooh, we get to pour a slab foundation. Good thing we didn't get rid of the concrete mixer.
Well, I shall certainly attempt to help. Because we're not the internet decides that I'm allowed.
Yes, the internet is not being terribly helpful, is it? Now then, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. God, these machines are frigging difficult.
Yeah, it's the intermittent signal in your area.
Really?
Yeah, I could have told you that.
Yep, didn't really need their help to understand that.
Like I was like, you could try turning it off and on again.
Yeah, if they've fucked it and it's not gonna work as well as that terribly well, is it?
And just, why is it always when I'm streaming?
That is an excellent question. Because it always seems to be when you're streaming. Now, Disco's walking in the concrete.
It actually leaves footprint.
That's pretty nifty. You can see the track of the arm. Prime would have lots to say about this, I'm sure.
Like, this is a violation 4.6 subsection B. No.
You're pumping the
crossing
concrete from
between-
too high.
Misuse of concrete.
Well, apparently concrete can burn you because it's a chemical reaction.
I've never attempted playing in concrete TV.
It's probably a good idea, that. Apparently it can really mess you up with chemical burns.
That's not the place to attempt. Well, hopefully the stream has ironed out a little bit now, but apparently... Oh, look, there's a castle up there.
Wait, there's a castle? There is just a
Yeah.
Oh, there is too. Well, there you go. Gravel plant. Right, let's see if I can get lost looking for the concrete section.
I'm assuming we can't get... I mean, I did wind up on the other side of the river, obviously, so you can get to the castle.
Right, was like the concrete
I think
over
it's
there.
supposed to be on the other side of the river.
No, well, maybe we get to renovate the castle. That'd be nice.
I want to make the... I do want to make the stadium fun. I'm sure I want to give them more money. I
No.
kind of want to make the stadium.
Eh.
Oh. Well, that water is magic.
Oh.
Cursed water. Cursed water. I just tried to get in the water to swim to see if I could see the castle, and it just teleported me back.
Yeah, I just saw
right
that.
back to the other side of the building.
It
Which is
reset you.
weird because I actually flew over the water. Magic water.
Very magic.
can, however, fly over the water if you get very close in the air.
Apparently so.
I don't think there's anything I can help with at the minute, is there?
No, it's a bit poo. There's not much for you to do.
Um, it, should that not be on? I mean, I'm not expert in drafts, but I'm fairly sure that
There does seem to be a slight error. That's not quite how that's supposed to work. Unfortunately, it looks normal on my screen.
I feel like this is not quite how the truck's supposed to look.
No. So for those on my stream, on the blue truck, the tray is actually behind the truck, floating in midair.
Well, I guess we'll do this in true council form.
Yeah.
I'll just stand here and
Several supervisors. Do we between you and chat?
supervise. Yeah, I'll supervise.
Yeah.
Drink me tea and supervise.
So yeah, that sounds like council, all right, doesn't it?
He's nearly gone cold, even in the thermos mug. What is this?
Cold tea? Sacrilege. Such a thing is unacceptable.
Right, so let's have a look at this. Here.
Uh-oh.
Armor, cocaine. Is that what we were saying?
Yeah, that's what they were saying. Apparently him and a bunch of other people. Well, was it Germany and France as well?
Wow. You said none of our media actually reported on it.
I mean, it would not surprise me.
Like, I'm seeing Hindustan Times has reported on it.
Unfortunately, they're not.
Today, Times of India.
It wouldn't surprise me that none of the media's report on it, and a disco's been kicked out again. But what? Well, just. Hello?
Angry noises.
Yes, very angry. And Disco has joined the game again. Hopefully.
Actually, it's going to end my stream.
Not quite. It's recovered, thankfully, I think. But yeah, I was going to say, I'm not surprised that none of your media's reported on it yet, if it's not been completely confirmed. Because Keir Starmer's the exact kind of piece of shit that would go after him legally for reporting on rumours.
That is true. That is true. Earthman Brick says, very realistic construction simulator works literally standing around doing nothing for equal perfection. Exactly. Like, well, currently you can only have one person driving that machine, but I'm supervising.
Yep, Disco's supervising.
Along with chat. So that makes a whole bunch of us standing around where one guy works, which is accurate, I think.
Yep. Oh, good lord, that's a lot of concrete. Fortunately, it isn't making us take a ridiculous amount of trips to fill up on concrete.
Supervising, only to remember that one. I am supervising. I want to make sure that he's...
She was testing the consistency of the concrete earlier.
I was. Very glippy. Give it an 8 out of 10.
The correct amount of gloop. Right, I need to move the location of this thing.
Yeah, I'm literally not seeing any UK or like just Western media at all
Sounds about right.
reporting on that.
Any non-UK but considered by the public to be reputable sources? Because Hindustan Times, they're not considered very reliable.
No. All I'm seeing is India Today, Hindustan Times, Money Control, Mint. Yeah, nothing I've ever heard of is reporting it.
Yeah. It's times of
So I
India.
don't know, and they're all saying that Russia alleges. So
yeah.
I don't know how true it is. What's the matter? Why have you returned?
George, go away.
I actually can't play it while she's on. We could sit in here and see if she settles if she could see me. I'll supervise from over here now.
No. I'm waiting for you to pop out a picnic chair and just crack into it. Actually, in the emotes menu, what does going on break do?
Wait, where's the remote link? What's that under?
It's in the extra menu, the context menu, whatever they call it. The one you use in the vehicles to get them to pump and things. Whatever button that is.
G? Yeah, it's normally G, but that didn't come up anything. F. Appearance? Oh, I can choose my appearance.
Just take your start off.
Coffee break.
Yeah, what does coffee break do? Anything interesting?
Anything.
That's
Doesn't seem to do
disappointing.
anything. Kind of good out. Break needed.
There we go. That's what I was waiting for.
I can't actually. The coffee break itself. Earthman Break says, wow, breaking news, Summer and Bill Gates spotted by media having been snorting cocaine. We were just looking that up. I can't actually find anybody reporting on it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It doesn't mean it's
Like,
not
Bill
true,
Gates,
but...
it's that guy that looks like him. Alex Jones. It wouldn't have been Alex Jones. Stormer wouldn't be seen dead with Alex Jones.
Yeah, people like Alex Jones.
Right, but you've got a couple of minutes until Bevic finished pouring the concrete. You don't yell in the microphone.
Ooh, can she manage it?
Oh, Alex Jones is reporting on this. Well, I guess that explains why I didn't come out on Google.
Yeah.
Are you tired? Are you tired? Why don't you sleep? Huh?
I not sleep, baby. Why, baby, no sleep?
You've got... Bevic's nearly finished concreting, so you've got a few minutes.
Almost finished concreting.
You can see the footage there. Oh, well, I might have to have a look later on. Because I couldn't find a single, like, UK media.
Which really is not surprising.
Reporting it. Not even allegedly. Like, they're terrified of him, aren't they?
They are, because he's a pathetic little Hitler. Oh, boo. Oh god, deliver and
Yeah, you
spread
did
more
it.
gravel. Hmm.
Oh no, where are we spreading it this time?
On the other bit of the runway.
Yeah, you can send me the link. I probably won't play it while we're on stream, but I would be interested in seeing it.
Oh, good lord. So, spread it over here, huh?
I'm just gonna take the Diddy truck this time.
Yeah.
The big truck.
Which is, I don't mind the big truck.
Actually, it wouldn't be so bad in an area like that.
Hmm.
But those little
Yeah.
areas.
Vroom. Yeah, it'll be interesting if we end up having to work in some actually confined spaces where we can't just use the bigger gear. There's a horny disco. Damn it, bitch, I'm filling as fast as I can.
Oh, you know the gravel that we accidentally put in the wrong place before is counted towards our toll.
Woohoo!
Earthmark said he zapped it. Did he send it to you or send it to me?
Presumably you.
I don't see it. Must be somewhere. I don't have a DM anyway. Oh no, it looks like it's in message requests. Right, I'll have a look for it later. I think it's going into my request. Could you not kick my keyboard? Thank you very much. Much appreciated.
If we'd known that, if I'd realised this area was going to be full of gravel, I would have we could have dumped all the gravel. Hang on, wait. Didn't we dig this area? Yeah, we could have dumped all the gravel here. That's...
I know, I wish it had just told us that we were going to have to gravel that bit. Because it's actually counted the stuff that we dropped.
Yeah, the stuff that fell out of the truck when it went flippy, flippy, flippy. Oh, Dave's apparently playing Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire. One of the original, like, road-likey deck buildy games. Good lord, that's an oversaturated genre. I swear half of the games releasing these days are roguelike deck builders. Doesn't necessarily mean they're good ones, but just every second game is a roguelike deck builder.
It's a more popular genre. If you like it, you'll get about 500 games of that genre.
Yep.
No, Earthman the soundtrack is not from this game. It's linked in the description though. It's Creative Commons playlist, and it's actually pretty good.
Nice.
Guy seems to do like fantasy music, and it's really quite chill. Because I have no idea if the radio in the game is actually streamer friendly. I'm assuming
the actual radio wouldn't be. I'm not even sure. I'm not sure about the regular soundtrack though.
Oh yeah, because you can plug in actual radio stations.
Yep.
That definitely would not be.
That definitely would not be friendly. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, but there are new people here, so I can tell them. one of the games I was playing over on my channel's like a review. They said they had streamer mode. Oh, they had streamer mode, all right. 13 fucking content ID claims later. Yeah, real good streamer mode, guys. Fucking idiots. Which, if I was actually making money from ads, could have been catastrophic.
That was one of the Keymailer games as well.
It was. So that developer, and that was after I uploaded it, but it was already slagging the game off for being an absolute piece of crap. So trust the basic reviews. Even if they give me a free key, I'll still slag them off if the game's a piece of shit. Malix is off to bed. Good luck with the rest of the runway. Thank you, Malix. This is just part 1 too, as well.
Well, it's keeping us busy at least.
Yep.
Keeping us out on this shit.
I don't know if I'd go that far.
In theory.
Yeah, but good night, Malix. Malix, I think, is an hour ahead of you, Disco, so that would make sense.
What? Somewhere in European time, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Mainland European time.
Swedistan.
Sweden? Sweden might be 2 hours ahead.
It's hard to tell. Time zones are weird. It doesn't help that Trim doesn't understand time zones. Or 12-hour time.
Trim is a special boy.
Trim forgot how to calculate his age yesterday.
To be fair, you get to a certain point where you're like, I think I'm around about this age.
No, Trim was like, oh yeah, I was 9 in 2007. I'm sitting there going, hold on, 1, 2, 3. No, you weren't.
We have a... Oh, we don't have a thing to spread it out anymore. I might guess one. Unless I'm just being silly.
Yeah, well, it does that annoying spread thing afterwards, so it might just need compacting. So we'll see. This should be enough to get it done at least in this striker load.
Oh, we don't need to spread it. I thought we needed to spread it.
Yeah, well, we thought that last time, and over on the car park, but apparently not.
Well, apparently it's happy that you've put enough gravel down now.
Yeah, apparently that's sufficient gravel.
It doesn't look spread to me.
Nope. Well, there you go. Spread. And now I think it needs to be compacted. Yes. Apparently it's already 19% done. Somehow.
Where's the compact? I seen it a minute ago. Is it this one?
Yes.
This looks...
Yes, that's it.
Wasn't sure if this was the asphalt one or the gravel.
Nah, it should be the gravel one. This is a decent sized area.
Okay, we've got to actually be on there before we can turn it on.
Of course.
Can we turn it on now? Oh. Get in the thing. Turn the goddamn thingy on.
Yep. There we go. Yay!
There's Hugo.
Yeah.
This is better than that tiny car park. We got a nice straight line.
Apparently coffee break is a thing for the host, and it allows you to skip time.
Oh.
Okay.
I wondered why it was grayed out.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh, hopefully this shouldn't take too long. Sadly, again, there's nothing for the second person to do. Oh,
Well, I guess you'll have to supervise.
yeah, I'll supervise. That calls for a rest. Let's see. Ah! Right. Well, in that case, real Bezik's gonna get a drink.
Basically, just into the distance he goes.
Oh, Hugo's off to
Hugo,
bed by the looks of it.
is Hugo leaving or wait? Actually, I think. Oh, time to sleep.
Yes.
And
I
then
think
wait.
Hugo is snoozing.
Have a good night.
Good night,
Thanks
Hugo.
for stopping by. Just gonna chill and compact my runway. Uh-oh.
It doesn't look like you're going to have to compact much before it decides it's done.
I don't know, did you accidentally turn it off? Autism mode, or is it just playing nice?
I thought I had it on autism mode. Very strange. Ah, that's better. I have acquired ice cold soft drink now.
That doesn't sound like tea.
It is not tea. But I'm also not completely British.
I'm disappointed.
Now, I don't have someone to make me tea. This guy should slap the surf and get it to bring tea.
Sometimes you have to make your own tea. However you want it. Yeah, it's not going to take very long to... It feels like it took way longer to do this when we were in the car park.
It did. It was ridiculous to do the car park. Then again, it looks like you're doing less now than when you did the edges, which is weird. Doing a lap of the edges did 50%. This game confuses me immensely.
It confuses itself.
Indeed.
At my breakfast, vehicle has cat written on the side. False advertising. Cats have tails first.
Well,
And
Disco's driving
then
past a cat with a tail.
simple.
If Disco looks to her right, that's a cat with a tail.
Right? Oh, yes. I got catfished by the digger earlier.
Disco wanted a big digger. And Disco's sitting there going, why is it taking so long to dig this hole? How is Basic digging so much faster?
Then I looked at Basic and I said, Basic, just beg it. Definitely got catfished.
Yep. And they say size doesn't count. It does when it comes to diggers.
Yes, indeed. Only people who build small diggers say that.
That's some real small digger energy. Conveniently, Disco can upgraded. Went back to the store. Fuck this sticker. I've had enough of this. I'm getting myself a bigger one.
Took it back, made a complaint, gave it a 0 out of 10 review. When I'm carrying at the guy in the store renting it to me.
It's too small. I want a bigger one. Oh dear.
Look at this, sat down over here.
I'm supervising.
Sounds about right. My rig says, Digger with the hard R. Oh my. That's not an impressive thing. %. I don't
Yay.
think we're gonna get to the end of this last trip before it's just
You might not.
all complete.
I assume up next we have... What do we do up next? Then we do the surface. Oh dear.
I guess we'll be doing the asphalt.
Yeah, we'll be doing asphalt. Right. Is the cat the bigger one? I will go shopping while you finish up.
Oh, we're gonna have to clear a few more things off of.
Oh dear. Asphalt paver. I'm going to go, yes, that one. And one of those things that needs to be cleared off is basic.
Clear off basic.
What do I need to jump into? Oh, that's not what I wanted. I've misclicked. So these menus are crap.
Trucks out of the way.
Yay.
Big gravel truck in the lane.
Yeah. And this backhoe. Which is clear now. Excellent. Yay. Now we need more asphalt. God damn it.
That was quick.
Well, I didn't have any asphalt in it, but we need to asphalt this, which is...
Okay. Have you already got a truck for it?
Not yet. I'm just positioning this on the runway. I hope this is a slightly wide variant.
I will go get one.
Hey.
Enter. G. So we need. So you've got the asphalt paver. I guess that's what you picked up.
Yeah, I've got the paver, so you need an asphalt truck.
Asphalt compactor. We will need that.
We will need that eventually, yeah.
Dump truck. Go. bro.
You can sort by vehicle type rather than brand, but yeah, asphalt trucks are those weird closed top ones.
Well, we're not seeking it. Or at least not in the job. Okay,
Yeah.
let's come out with the
Try
job
sorting
filter.
by
Apparently the job filter
vehicle
does
type.
the thing that we need it.
Huh. Oh, that's silly.
That's what favorite folders. So you've got the cat one. Did
Yes.
you get the cat one?
So we'll need to get a truck.
Compactor.
An asphalt truck.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you change sort from manufacturer to type, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it was because I was still in the job, and
Yeah,
it doesn't
that
think
doesn't
that we
help.
need one for this
Which is
job,
stupid. Of
for
course
some
we
reason.
freaking need one.
Ooh, which we drilling rig for that? That's fun.
Ooh, that does sound fun.
Asphalt compactor, asphalt truck, concrete pump, concrete mixer, service vehicle, crane trucks, asphalt dumper.
Hey!
Yeah, that's what we want.
Earthman breaks off. Have a good evening, sir.
Have a good evening. Is there just one?
I think there's two.
Just one.
There's two asphalt ones, but they're basically the same size.
Okay, let's look at this one.
Oh yeah. Disco needs to be re-permissioned again. Right, while Disco's doing that, where the hell does this package of arresting system come from? Yes. Okay, it needs a big trailer. But where does it come from? Oh, the building yard. Right. Right, okay. If I go to the building yard, can I just order them and have them delivered? Oh, Melix is also off to bed. Oh, no, that was earlier.
Good night. No,
Good night, everyone. Yes. Dear. Excuse me, where is the front door?
I don't want sand. Then why did you leave me the sand? I want the asphalt. Asphalt. It's over here. Right, I need you to open the roof. Open.
Okay, seriously, where is the part of this place where I buy shit? Are the things just sitting here waiting to be picked up? Doesn't make sense.
What's that?
I'm so confused by this game. It said there were packages at the building yard, but I've gone to the building yard and I can't see shit. So screw this. We'll figure that out later.
I'll get back in the machine.
I'm getting back in the machine.
Yeah, you get back in the machine too. Oh no. I have become a bed.
Oh, well, that's better than squiggly, squirmy, squealy, I guess.
She was tired. She just didn't want to admit it.
Yeah. ka-thunk.
You gotta get real close, otherwise it puts
Yeah,
it on the floor.
it's a bit odd, isn't it? The shoot's really not very long at all.
Right. Shoot. Oh, is it just a tippy one?
Yeah, it's just a tippy one. Yay!
I had to deploy the chute.
This one definitely seems to have a larger capacity, at least.
That's good. You can get more while you
Hmm. Hopefully, it doesn't need a ridiculous amount of trips.
not quite empty, but I may as well just go and get
Yeah.
more regardless.
All right. Oh, good lord, this is using up the asphalt at an absolutely disgusting rate.
Which is pretty bad considering it's only like done 5%.
Yep, it's out at 5%. Right, no. This is ridiculous.
I mean, it can be ridiculous, but still.
There's a limit to what I'm willing to put up with, and 5% of load is probably that it.
Well, I'm nearly back.
Yeah.
I've done 13%.
Yeah, because I'm cheating. I'm using the autofill up.
Then why am I here filling this up?
Why not? But if we have to do that 20 times to put down the asphalt, do you really want to make 20 trips? I'm happy to let you.
Look at this cheating. Well, in that case, I'm gonna follow you with the other thing then.
Okay.
I might as well put this in there first. I'll get the compactor and just follow you with the compactor.
But yeah, several loads and it's only done 20%.
To be fair, it doesn't take the whole thing.
No, but you said it took most of it.
Probably about 2/3.
Okay, yeah. Oh, that pallet's right.
Yeah, about 2/3.
Yeah. And let's see how long it takes that to get used up. No, a little bit further than where you are. Beep beep. Yeah, you can probably fill up there. Oh, no, it's freaking out.
It's not dead on center.
Yeah, it's gotta be dead on sand for some reason.
I can't see my keyboard anymore.
Oh, because the controls were so easy when we could see keyboards.
Can't see the keyboard anymore. The Bubba's in the way. Perfect.
Oh dear.
She was tired.
Hmm.
At least she's not squawking anymore, you know? So that's good.
Yeah.
Now, if you're just gonna cheat, then I'll go and get the other thing.
Yeah, it looks like you gotta go to a specific location we haven't discovered yet, so you'll need to get the flatbed and go find the location.
For what? I was gonna just do the compacting behind
Oh,
it.
sorry, you meant that. I thought you meant you'd go and pick up the other thing. No, if you're going to do the compacting, yeah, that's super fine. No objections there. Because we're going to have to go on a road trip once we're done with that compacting. So we'll have some fun there.
I wanted to return that. I didn't want to get in it. I can't figure out how to return that.
You need to do it from the menu that's the maps under. Usually.
A different one is that.
And again, I should be able to return it as well. What are we returning? The asphalt dumper. Yeah, I can just return that.
I'll be able to.
I did
Right.
promote you, didn't I?
Probably.
Yeah, I did. Okay.
We have a lot of vehicles rented.
We do.
I'm disgusted so much.
And yet, but unfortunately, we need most of them again for the project.
Yeah, we probably don't want that asphalt thing. It's taking way too long.
Yeah,
Did you send it back? I don't see it anymore.
I did send it back.
But I'm gonna rent an asphalt compactor.
Okay.
Asphalt compactor. Some compactor. Asphalt compactor. That looks good.
Oh, fucking... This radio menu, I'm gonna fucking stab it.
Oh yeah, it's not very good. Right, let's go with this one. Let's go with this one. Let's go rent it. Brilliant. We must be almost done with this part of the runway.
Almost, I believe. I believe... Once we're done with this and the next delivery we need to do, we will be done.
Okay. At least it's keeping us busy.
Indeed. I don't think they're paying well enough, though. No one in this city pays properly. Huzzah! The compactor has arrived.
And a compact asphalt.
Yeah, this would take an unacceptably long amount of time if we had to keep doing it load by load.
I guess at some points we might just have to eat the cost of
Yeah.
maybe refill it.
At this time's definitely one of them, I think. Because you'd have to refill it 20 times. Which, that's not gameplay. That's stupidity.
We're like, it's realism.
Nah.
Oh wait, no, I haven't put the flashing lights on.
Oh no!
Ooh.
Not the flashing lights. Good thing Prime's not here to yell at us.
It's like, violation.
Mm-hmm. Call the union!
This music goes with it strangely well.
Yeah. Well, that's helpful.
It's just very chill.
Nice. Yeah, what trucks won't we need again? Probably not the concrete mixer. Actually, I can just have a look at the job. Yeah, we can get rid of most of them.
Might be a good idea.
Yeah.
I think they're quite expensive.
I hope I didn't accidentally get rid of anything we were going to need.
Well, I suppose it's probably going to be cheaper to re-rent.
Probably would be, rather than just keeping it sitting here anyway.
You get charged by the day for it.
We do. It's very expensive.
Well, we could just buy our own. But
Well, when we've made enough money, which... Well, it looks after this contract we'll have made enough to get a few nice things. A semi and a dump trailer's probably somewhere on the list.
we don't buy anything that's in the DLC, I guess.
Yeah. Fucking DLC.
So stupid.
Yeah, that's really just some dickhead practice, isn't it?
Oh, you go up, but you can't use your friend's vehicle because you haven't also bought the DLC.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so what, now we gotta spend twice on either the DLC or on the item.
Yeah.
Even though we use DLC crap, are they?
Such garbage. Am I going to be done on this sweep? Yes. Nice. Cool. And I can get rid of that too. Right, so I'm going to need for the next stage, I need a multi-trailer or a cargo trailer and something to tow it with. Cool. And I'll bring it here and then we can go on a road trip. Disco?
Oh, I'm probably gonna be a little loud doing this.
That's fine. I've just got to set this all up. Sorting. Filter. Right. I go on multi. Well, good lord, the multis are much cheaper. Hold on, what did I need? Okay. Right. And what do I need in trucks? Oh yeah, the filter is doesn't reckon we need a truck to haul our trailer.
No?
No, apparently not.
Filthy. We also didn't need a, we also didn't need anything to get the asphalt in.
No, apparently not. What's a good one here? Ooh. I'm gonna purchase the truck to go with this because we're just gonna keep needing the trucks.
I think we burned a truck.
Yeah. We've definitely earned a truck. I think you'll like the truck I've selected.
Oh?
It comes with a crane.
Oh. Bonus crane.
What the fuck is going on with this camera?
Sure thing.
Right. Now I teleport to this location of the disco. Right. Oh, 41%. Not too bad. Not too bad at all.
Seemed like it was quicker when we were doing the gravel.
I think that one moves faster.
Could have been. Never mind, we'll leave yours too.
Yeah. There are apparently trailers that we can put construction equipment on to hold it around places, so that might be fun for some laughs, you know, a couple of times.
Until you meet the physics engineer and the truck
That'll
goes
be
wrong and the
hilarious.
construction equipment goes another way.
That will be absolutely hilarious. Right, but
What's gonna happen?
and it'll be absolutely friggin' brilliant content. What do we have in forklifts? So we can get telehandlers. Just out of curiosity for later. I don't need them for this mission. Oh, we can get a concrete mixer trailer. Oh, part of an expansion pack you didn't own. Yeah, that.
Cannot. like it was a particularly cheap game to begin with.
No, it was pretty expensive, even on discount. I swear there are
I kind of
forklifts in
understand
regular
them putting a
ones.
few more jobs behind DLC. Like, I'm totally okay with it being like, you know, stadium DLC. You know, like we've given you this massive job that you can do extra to the campaign. That totally okay with that. Putting the vehicles behind it and then locking them off in co-op.
Yeah, that's really
It's just-
poo. Oh god, there's a mini asphalt paver. I get which again we aren't allowed to have because it's in a different DLC, but there's a mini one. Yeah, I could have sworn they were forklift, regular size forklifts, so they only when you choose to load yourself.
Like, I'm not paying for a million different DLC. I'm guessing they took their business model from bloody Creative Assembly.
Oh, sounds like it. Or maybe Paradox.
But it feels more like Creative Assembly, where like certain things are hidden behind DLC, and so it's just lots and lots of little DLC
Yep.
to get the specific things that you want to play with. That's very Creative Assembly. Paradox are just like, we're just gonna keep feeding you.
Yeah, piecemeal
content.
well, it's not even good
Piecemeal
content
content.
usually.
Actually, I think is Paradox having a sale at the minute, and I went and had a look, and like one of the games, it might have been, was it Stellaris, or it could have been Stellaris. It was like normal price, like £160 for the lot, and I'm like, that is a ridiculous amount of money.
Oh, what about Crusader
They should plug the
Kings?
game in DLCs.
Crusader Kings is actually, I believe, actually free. Well, Crusader Kings 2, I think, is free. Yes, Crusader Kings 2 is free. Let me have a quick look at the store page. And, right, the Imperial Collection is $351 normally. And oh look, it's Paradox. So you can get the game for free, but if you want any of the 66 DLC bundles, $350 Australian.
66.
66.
That is disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
The best of it is they probably could have just released it all in one game. Get that asphalt straight, girl. Trying to steer with the keyboard and mouse with these controls.
It's
special.
oh, it's even worse. I can't imagine how much it must suck using the tracked vehicles with the friggin' keyboard. It's a pain in the ass with the controller.
I tell you what, it's actually not too bad because the keypad allows you to just kind of use normal controls with it.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Well, I've been robbed.
8, 4, 6, and 2 allow you to just kind of turn.
Okay, doing that in future, I'll just drive those with the keypad.
I probably could have told you that, Taylor.
Yeah, think?
I probably could have told you that a little bit sooner, yeah. Okay. But this is ass to drive. Anything in this game is just ass to control.
It's like the machines are very pretty, but everything else is pretty ass.
The toddler is not making it any easier. Although at least she stopped wiggling.
That's good. She's a wiggly toddler.
My arm's gonna be dead by the time I get up. But she's fine.
Oh, the machine run was only $6,000. Yeah, probably was a good idea getting rid of all that stuff. Though I think you pay for the part day when you return it.
Probably, but if we're not gonna use it again even for a little while, probably best to just unrent it. And then
speaking of, I think we can unrent the crane because I've got the crane on this tractor now.
Yeah, probably unrent the diggers for now too.
Well, the digger is owned, but yeah, I can just store that because I don't think we'll need it again. Same for the saw
Oh, I
compactor.
thought we had 2 diggers.
Oh, I
Oh, you
returned
owned
those
one,
ages
you
ago.
owned
Sorry.
one.
Nah, the flatbed crane we can store too. Well, I can pull them out of storage later.
I don't even know what happened here. Like, it's just a bit weird, kind of squiggles.
Squiggly lines. Blame the baby.
Uh-oh, the baby is wiggling. The
See,
baby is wiggling.
exactly. See, the baby wiggles, the lines wiggle. There's the answer.
Now, I'm not much I could do about it. She was adamant that she was not going to bed before her dad. It's just like, nope.
The struggle
Nope,
of
we are.
parenting, hey?
She's kind of got to that age where she knows what she wants, and she's not going to give up until she gets it.
Oh dear. She's going to be a horrible teenager. If that continues.
She's not too bad, but like she knows what she wants now. So she's like, she'll just tell you, like, I want this.
And hasn't learned about no yet, huh?
Oh, if you tell her no, like she just gets a little pet lip out. She's like, what do you mean no?
Oh dear.
Why would you say that to me? Which is funny because she tries that with me, and I'm just like, the answer's still no. She's just like, if my mom's around, my mom's like, oh, my baby's sad. she quite quickly learns that she can get away with it with Nana. And so she stuck the lip out, covered her face, and she wasn't actually crying. And I was like, yeah, she got you, sus. She just has to stick the lip out and she gets sympathy. She's like, well, now I know. We are nearly there.
Nearly there. You won't need to finish the whole strip again, huh?
I think it will just finish it for me. Which is weird because I wouldn't mind it being super, like, picky with this kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then, like, with the gravel and the asphalt being a bit like, okay.
The asphalt's just ridiculous. 20 loads? Get stuffed. That's just not happening. Yay, it's done. You can just ditch that and I'll just return it. There we go. And return. Now, come join me in the truck. We'll go for a drive.
I am in the truck.
Yes. So apparently we need to go to a specific location to pick up our package.
It's a very nice truck.
Yeah, it has a crane too. So, we're going around this way, apparently. This area could use some revival. It's a ghost town.
Or demolishing.
Little column A, little column B.
Oh, there's nothing.
Quick, yep, kids' playground. Quick, fill it with sand. We can't allow the kids to go outside.
Oh, yeah, they actually did that, didn't they?
They did. Oh, but don't look back in anger.
They're gonna be in the history book. That's actually gonna be in the history books. They're like the time that like the whole world just lost its freaking mind.
Yep. Absolutely friggin' foul it was. Don't look back in anger, motherfucker. Yeah.
Putting kids in like bubbles to play instruments.
Yep.
People swimming around with like
Cutting
shields
holes in
their mouth.
the coverings so that they could still play their instruments despite, oh, they've got to wear one. But how the fuck do they play their musical instruments then? You figure it out. So dumb.
The thing that astounded me more than anything was like you couldn't go anywhere after 10, and so like all the shops and stuff were supposed to close at 10, and like the restaurants, the takeaways were supposed to close at 10, and there was takeaways being fined if they handed the food over after 10. Like, so
that
even
had
if the
already
people
been
came in
paid for.
before 10, paid for the food, and we're just waiting for it to cook. Like, the government would rather that they handed it to the person half cooked and give them food poisoning than handed them a bag in an empty restaurant at a minute past 10.
Yeah.
Like, that would get them
So
a fine if they got
stupid.
caught. And it was just like, what was the virus like? Whether you're like, oh, how dangerous it was or not, like that's beside the point here.
Apparently,
Like,
it was absolutely lethal at 10:01.
Is your claim that it was hanging around outside the door at 9:59, just waiting for 10 p.m. to come? Like, what difference was there between 9:59 and 10:01 that you couldn't hand somebody
Well,
their food fully cooked
we know what the difference
without a fine?
was. It was never about the disease. It was about the execution of control. You were not doing as you were told. You were not strictly obeying your leaders, therefore you must be punished.
Like, at the time I was working part-time in a restaurant, and like, people were allowed to come in. They had to have face masks on to come in to the restaurant and walk to the table. But some of the tables were less than a meter from the door, and as soon as they sat down at the table, they could take the mask off.
Yeah. Which
And it was just like,
and yet the midgets had to wear the face mask despite the fact that the disease was apparently only infectious below 5 feet. Above 5 feet, rather.
it's just astounding. Like, just a stupid, like, the rules didn't make any sense.
No.
Regardless of your opinion on how dangerous it was or wasn't, like, the rules themselves were bizarre.
Well, that's it, because even the science himself admitted that social distancing was based on no science whatsoever. It was entirely made up. Which anyone with an elementary education would understand. Oh, I thought sneezes could travel 30 feet. Yeah, so where the fuck do the 1.5 meters come from?
It was the adverts for me. I don't know if you had them over there, but over here we had them, and they were just like, you might have the disease, but be symptom free. And so, like, could you look them in the eye and tell them why you infected them?
And I'm sitting there going, motherfucker, I will come. If I can go sneeze in Grandma's face right now, can I start living like a normal human again?
Just like, stop being ridiculous.
Yeah, but yeah, it was never about science or logic or even actually effective measures. It was about seeing how much control they could exercise without people getting stubby. And it turned out, more than they did.
I think that's a lot.
Turns out that people are willing to put up with anything as long as they have Netflix and alcohol.
Apparently, yeah. Oh yeah, that was ridiculous too. I'm sorry, but The hygiene aisle is closed. You can't get your tampons today. However, if you would like some wine,
Yeah, the bottle shop is open. And
you're
and
very
people...
interested. Look, this is the same supermarket. Like, you could go down
Mm-hmm.
the alcohol aisle in the supermarket, no problem. If you wanted to go and buy, oh, I don't know, like tampons maybe, or
Oh,
maybe some clothing for your
this road's a bit
child.
shagged. Are we going to get to fix it in a later contract?
Ooh.
That'd be nice. That'd be cool. Yay, we discovered the building yard, and there is the materials. Alright. Now then.
Huzzah.
Good lord. They're huge. Is the crane big enough?
Well, I thought you would use a forklift for those, no?
Well, I don't know. Do we... They gave us telehandlers, but they don't look big enough. Well, I'll have a crack with the crane anyway. We'll see how we
Has it
get it.
got hooks on it? I don't see the hook option.
It does now. Now that I'm in
Oh,
crane
I
mode.
guess you can then. Yes, you can then. You know, it was all just so bizarre, and that was the thing for me. Was just like
Yep.
how, like, make it make sense. You're saying things that don't make sense, and then getting angry when I question them. Like,
Well, that's all it was about. They were getting mad at the questioning. Right, now, which one of these controls was to rotate the thing? Because it's something weird on the controller, isn't it? B plus left mouse button, right. So is someone doing construction work in the middle of the night?
well, here.
Yeah, it sounded in my ear like someone was doing construction work, but it might have been in the game.
In the game. I mean, it could potentially be the PC, although I don't think the cooling system's that loud.
Nah, didn't sound like a fan.
It could be the planes. We're quite near an airport.
Maybe.
And by quite near an airport, I mean the planes are pretty low here.
Yeah. Right. Another piece of stuff. Okay, the crane is a bit bigger than I thought it was, so that's good.
Yeah, quite handy to have one with a crane on it.
I figured it was worth buying one of these since I always seem to end up just renting one, if only so I can use the dumper, because it's got a much bigger capacity.
So have you just rented the trailer?
Yeah, I've just rented the trailer.
Right.
The trucks...
bought
Yeah, bought the truck.
The truck. Right.
The trailers aren't terribly expensive, so... if we need stuff like this on the next one, might buy it. Twang. Yep, that's close enough. Reset that into drive mode, and then we can...
Huzzah.
I think we can teleport back.
Yeah, you can just teleport.
Oh, fuck off, game.
Oh, no way. This is what happened to me.
Whee! Good lord. Yeah, thanks, game. Let's just teleport back there again, and hopefully it doesn't go quite as badly this time.
I hope it does, so I can get a screenshot.
There we go, we are back. Whew.
I'll just pull it from the board.
Yep. Oh, good grief.
I still have Framed pictures.
Yep.
And it's totally got tits on the bottom.
Right. Well, that's one. So I don't think we have much to do after we're done with this. Silver says, hey, the load stayed on. Well, yeah. Whoever strapped the load down did a great job.
I didn't see anybody strap it down.
Me either. But apparently they're not physics objects like the dirt in the trailers. So. Ooh. Am I gonna have the reach to get it over there? It looks like it. Oh, okay, that is a really long crane.
Ah,
Excellent.
toddler.
Oh dear,
Stop
toddler.
wiggling. I guess she's not very comfortable. She's decided to start wiggling.
Oh dear. Just need to clear the marked area, and what's next? Oh, we need to place the components. We're gonna need to do some craning.
Look at the one that kicks the microphone out. Ah. You're alright. I'm sorry. But you did kick my headset out of its floor.
Oh, wiggly baby.
Listen. You perhaps getting a bit warm in here. Let me move the. Let me move the chair into recline mode.
Poor Aunt Baba.
You look like you're a bit warm in here.
Oh dear.
I know, it's so bad.
Let's see if I can get the physics engine to flip me into next week.
I thought it already did that.
No, that was just to the end of the week.
Right, shush now. Shush now, shush now. You can't be making all that noise. Can't be making all that noise. You're too warm, aren't you? You could have been in your own bed, to be fair. Then it wouldn't have been a
Oh
problem.
dear, I'm a bit stuck. Well, I can just reset. Easy as. Poor bummer. Oh, for the fuck's sake.
It wouldn't be too warm, Papa, if you had got in your own bed. She's like, I have you know, the expert said it was going to be super duper warm.
Ooh, yes, the experts. Better not have more than 3 drinks or you'll melt.
Exactly.
Friggin' experts. Oh, this fucking radio menu is gonna drive me mad. Stay on what I fucking select, for God's sake.
I'm gonna get out. Where's the other truck that has the crane on it? 'Cause I'm probably.
I put it in the... Oh, wait, let me pull that out, and then you can probably do that. Company vehicle fleet. Take out of the vehicle hole. There you go. That should show up in the vehicle menu for you now. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna kill whoever designed the radio menu.
It's pretty bad.
Every fucking time it changes away from the thing I want.
Right, we are here. We have
Woohoo.
crane.
Have crane will travel.
Yep. Crane will help. Who's that cookie? Oh, helping too.
We could have used a bigger crane, but, I mean, we've owned these, so why bother? And they're working pretty good.
I mean, I wasn't allowed to use the bigger.
That was stupid, but I think there are other
They
cranes.
said no.
Stupid DLC.
Alright, lie down a little bit. Look at the sleepy. Unfurl the crane.
Mm-hmm. I'd love to know how this is supposed to be an arresting system component. It's a concrete slab.
Somebody wanted to sound important.
It seems that way.
There you go. Plenty big enough.
Hmm.
See, this is the kind of thing that we have two of us doing.
Yes, so those are good.
Alright, baby, stop. Sure, game. Put it in that one. Why not?
Yeah, why not?
Why not put it in that one?
It feels like the game puts some stuff in place beforehand. because this corner was here before we started placing stuff. Twack.
Maybe it was to give us an idea of what we were supposed to do.
Perhaps.
Stop wiggling. Stop wiggling. You wanted to stay in here. You insisted, in fact.
Hmm. Can I turn off names? Hmm.
I'm not sure.
I wonder if I can turn off names, because having the name taking up half the screen is a bit unhelpful.
Now what's wrong? What's wrong?
Hmm.
You got what you wanted. You wanted to stay in here.
I cannot. I cannot see it easily enough to be bothered.
You got what you wanted, darling. Ow. Go to sleep.
Hmm.
Ow.
Oh
No, you
dear.
can't be in here making that noise. Stop.
Twang.
Ouch.
No, silly thing. That's not in place properly. There we go. There's 3 more to go, and I think that's this stage complete. Okay, there we go. Oh, right.
Oh my god, stop. You're okay. You're too hot. I don't know why you're in here. I don't know if this crane will actually reach that last piece.
It might. These cranes are surprisingly longer than they look. You should be able to reach that if you lower the first bit of the boom and extend the second bit. There you go. Oh, almost.
Can't reach it anymore.
Oops.
I have to finish that bit off.
Oh, dear.
Poor little baby.
Hmm. She got what she asked for, but apparently that wasn't what she thought she wanted.
Yeah, it's quite hot in here.
Ah.
The computer's
Yeah.
really warming the room up. And so she's getting a bit hot and sweaty. And she's like, I'm too warm. And I'm like, well, you were told
That's what you wanted.
to stay in the other room with Daddy.
Yep, she had a different option, but she chose that. Right. There we go. Cleared the construction site. What next? Like is. There we go. Oh, we need to clear the rest of the construction site, apparently.
No, we get pay.
Speak with the engineer, right?
Oh, we got
Give
cutscene
me
now.
my money.
Give me my money, give me my cutscene.
Good job. This would complete the first part of the runway. This arresting system needs to be integrated on both sides of the runway, so you're not quite done yet. Normally, this system stops larger machines if they're too fast when landing. But even with the small sports machines that will fly here,
But
the issue
those
is
machines are
themselves
called
never really
planes.
activated. See you on the other side
Fuck me.
of the runway.
Hey, oh, now it's been painted.
Yay!
Yay. And it's definitely going to go right through that little shanty town at some point.
Yep, we can knock that down.
Yep, run a bulldozer straight through that motherfucker. Yeah, that's quite enough of that. So, another job done. Wonder what other ones are available later. Oh, well, there's campaigns, apparently. Okay, so yeah, in the... Now, so you can get... We have the campaigns that include prestige projects, helping investors improve the city's image, hotels, recreational areas, modernize the old city centre, building a new bridge, renewable energies, cultural heritage, opening up an excavation site, transforming ideological digs and expanding the museum, and transport links. Due to poor housing quality, many residents leaving the surrounding area to prevent a large rural exodus. The man needs your support, including things like... the finale is a castle festival, so we do get to go play with the castle, hopefully.
Excellent. So we're currently doing the airfield?
Yeah, that's a contract rather than a campaign, apparently.
Right.
So the other things that are available at the moment is the house extension, though I think we did one of those in the tutorial, where there is a silo in an industrial area, a road, I'm not interested in a road, a playground, a single-family house that has 10 construction stages, and then a transport mini job, and apparently there's other things on the map as well. Like the runway part 2.
Well, we're definitely gonna have
Noise
to do
barrier.
runway part 2.
Oh, well, we definitely will at some point, but the question is, do we do that as the next job, or do we try something else, then come back? There's so many different places we can go and things. Ooh, there's a forest path, an access road, a house extension. And that's without even counting the campaigns.
We may as well do the runway part too, because it pays more than anything else, which means we can then
True. Then we can just get equipment for the other stuff.
we can then buy our equipment.
So what would that? That's, I believe, is the exact same as what we just did, though. It's literally identical. Yeah, it is completely identical.
Could do the house. What's the campaign, man?
So that's over in jobs campaign. Prestige projects we can do. Oh, that's the access road. That's where the access road comes from.
A new bridge, so that could be quite good.
Yeah, eventually we get there. And that would be quite fun.
Okay, so you actually do just unlock the...
Yeah. Renewable energies has the part.
The prestige project sounds pretty good.
They do.
The access roads, a hotel, a city beach, public square, and a bridge. That would definitely keep us busy. I'm assuming the transport links was...
That's the one that starts with the noise barrier, apparently.
Extension. Service area. A bypass.
Yeah,
Renewable.
I think
Park access road.
the prestige projects do look pretty nice. Or we could do a house.
Yeah.
A house or the staying on the
I quite
prestige
like the idea
projects.
of the prestige projects, to be honest.
Yeah,
First class, heavy duty transport.
closing the gap. It's an
Remote,
access road.
refueling station.
What's that? That requires topsoil removals, ground compaction, gravel delivery, gravel compaction, road construction. And what if I change the job scope down?
And then you've got the
Duration definitely goes down, so we can try turning the autism
Oh,
down.
so we're currently doing your. You must have the DLC for the airfield because
I
that's
do.
actually a DLC.
Yes.
And then there's the soccer stadium, which is the other one that I was looking at.
At least you can do the missions if you don't have the DLC, but...
So I guess once you've done all of them, you can then do the castle thing.
Yes.
Yeah, let's do the. I guess we'll start with the prestige part.
We'll do the prestige stuff. Yep, okay. Access road. We might turn the job scope right down. And see how that goes. Because a lot of that, the money change, seems to be in the roadworks section, so... if we turn the job scope down and have a look at it, we can see how that's going. That has no... Alright, let's accept that contract.
Was it just did it give it less?
Yeah, less.
Steps,
Not necessarily less steps, but less crap in it. So hopefully that is going to impact the asphalt paver. But we can check. So where is this?
Hopefully it doesn't just make it that we only need one of us to do it.
I hope not.
Because if it's less jobs to do, then we might just have one supervisor.
Yeah, well, it's the same amount of jobs. It's just less of them, hopefully. So where is this? So with the access road, fast travel to the access road. And let's see what's needed in there. Okay, speak with the investor. Oh, apparently that was not cancelling. We missed the cutscene. Oh well, what a shame. It's this game, I swear to God. Sorry, so remove topsoil.
Alright, Luxine has been started. Okay.
Freaking thing. Oh, it offers it to you. So Disco's getting the cutscene. Right. So we need, for topsoil removal, it recommends dozers. Right, what do we have in dozers? Over at...
Well, we're going to be building a whole hotel now.
Ooh, that'll be fun. Right. Dozers.
Remove topsoil. Alright, guess the thing for scraping the topsoil off then.
He wants a dozer, so I'm gonna... I think I'll rent a dozer and we'll see how that goes. And then you can rent a dozer if you want.
Probably should. Make things go faster. Right, we'll rent from up here.
Yeah.
Filter current job.
Right, back to the access road.
Let's just rent this one. As long as we send them back afterwards.
Oh, yes, those keys actually work.
Yeah. Don't you think it?
Eventually.
Well, you never asked. I remember you asking. You said you was using a controller.
Yeah, I also said it sucked on the controller.
Yeah, you also said it sucked on the keyboard, though.
Well, yeah, but I didn't see those particular controls. This
They're really
game.
good. Well, they're much better anyway. But really good, that's
Those
good.
ones are, yeah, right.
Off the mouse, I shan't be needing the mouse. Why did they only build half an access road?
That's an excellent question. Well, why is this being left for us?
I feel like we don't start in the middle, because last time we ended up starting at the edge.
True.
It didn't work.
Well, it's so wide then. Well, these diggers are pretty wide, so that's cool.
So we want to start by going. Back. Forward.
Well, that was easy. We're almost done. And that is apparently turning it down to low.
You might want to not turn it down to low.
Yeah, we might want medium. Yeah,
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
that was a bit too quick.
We only had to do half of it.
Well, we did about 2/3 of it, but yeah, that was a bit quick. Will we need these again? No.
Get out. Come back. Come back round.
So we do own a...
Round.
Yeah,
Oh, you've got a cell compactor.
I
Yeah.
do have a
Really good.
compactor. Just the one, like.
Have you turned it down any, or is it still just we have to do half of it?
What do you mean?
Is it still in the same setting?
Well, I don't think I can change it mid-job, so let me have a look. No. It will not let me change it mid-setting. Sadly.
Drive once with.
Well, the dozers were pretty big.
Yeah. Guess I shall supervise.
No. Yeah. So I think these kind of things take about the same amount, hopefully. But then again, we're used to dealing with such a massive area like in airport runway. So maybe the area just feels really small.
You're already on 20%. You've only done one pass.
Well, that's not difficulty though. It's just that the area is so small compared to the runway.
I quite like the big scale project. It actually felt like you were doing something.
Yeah. Well, hopefully we'll get some more of those.
No squish disco.
No squish disco? Oh, alright. Hmm. It does look like I'm going to have to go the whole area. It's just much smaller than the runway. So that's good. Well, as much of the whole area as it was.
That's true. I do like these pictures. I might even make one of them the thumbnail.
that would be not hilarious. I reckon your one would go great as the thumbnail.
Yours would actually go quite well if I cut the background out. Just made it into one of the talkies.
Nice.
In there.
Okay, so yeah, that's about the same kind of percentage as the runway, I think. So yeah, I think the difficulty does relate mostly to the loads and things. Hopefully, maybe. Well, we'll see when it comes to deliver and spread gravel. So let's see, what is... Let's have a look in the store. Yeah, how much are the dump trucks? What's a good dump truck?
What we had last time wasn't bad.
It was pretty good. I heard it make cash noises. Did Disco rent a dump truck? Or is Disco just waiting for Bezic to do things? Okay.
No, unless I hit
Must have hit midnight.
or something.
Yeah. It might be worth buying a dump truck. I wonder. Sadly, there's a bunch that just seem to be the same kind of deal, just in slightly different shapes and sizes and colours. Yeah, I'll purchase that one. I'll purchase the bright yellow one.
That was we won't lose it. It's bright yellow.
Exactly, like all our other kit. We'll see how many loads it takes for this area.
I guess I know where the next stage is gonna be.
Yep,
Gonna be
it's...
squishing the gravel.
Fortunately, I think the gravel scripture is right there. Then, so Disco can squish gravel if Disco wants.
Although I think I have to wait for it to tell me to squish the
Yes, I believe so. It doesn't make too much sense. It's like when it's like, spread the gravel, but what do you... Yeah.
I think you can spread the gravel with, like, the dozers, can't you?
You kind of, or the graders as well, but... It doesn't really mean it when it says spread it, it just means dump it there, kind of... equally.
Last time it didn't, it was just like, it's kind of half spread, and then it just spread it
Yeah.
out for us.
Right, it sticks us, it spawns us in a really annoying spot.
Yeah, might as well spawn us in on the road.
Right. Let's see how this goes. Oh, good lord. That might be... Yeah, low might be a touch. So low seems to be a touch too easy.
Always just like, okay, just make it look like you're doing something.
Yeah.
We'll give you.
I think medium's going to be the trick. But that is a dump truck, like, almost by the looks of it.
Yeah,
Good grief. That's not good enough, is it?
too easy. Too easy. We may as well not be here. This is Games Journal.
It is.
You put it in Games Journal mode.
What's the next stage of this mess? After this is going to be more asphalting again. Yeah. Alright, I suppose I'll get on with... I'll rent the asphalting things.
Well, you should. I wouldn't even bother getting the truck to fill it up.
Yep, that's probably the trick, eh? Right. Filter. Asphalty thingy. Asphalt paver.
On easy, I wouldn't bother even getting the truck. It's just
Hmm.
buy the asphalt. You're gonna
Yep.
spread it once or twice, and it's gonna be done.
Certainly seems that way. Rent that.
The hard mode might be like realistic.
Yes. It might be. So, hard mode is just too
How
much
gravel
faff.
would you actually need?
Yep. Oh, this is Diddy. Well, that might be fine for this job.
Why did you get the Diddy one?
Catfish me, Disco.
You've been catfished. Yeah, don't rent the black ones. The black ones are catfishes.
Yeah.
Did you actually turn off the? You did. You turned off the thing. I didn't leave the road. How far were you gonna let me get?
Hard mode's definitely way too many trips worth of stuff, though, I think. Easiest, yeah, definitely looking to be too little.
I don't actually mind the hard mode. I'm here streaming anyway.
Yeah. But if you'd had to do 20 trips of asphalt,
I mean, I suppose it's better than like one person just standing walking.
true. I mean, the next other person can always prep for the next stage, I guess. Hmm.
It's not even gonna let me start this middle
Nope.
stretch.
Nope. That's a bit bum. I don't think it would probably do much the same on the higher level. See, this stuff they could be more anal about and less anal about, oh, you need exactly 150 loads of asphalt.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll rent the compactor for the
Yeah.
asphalt.
That's probably the next thing to buy is the asphalt compactor. Because you're always going to need one of those, by the looks of it.
I mean, I can buy one if you want. But don't know what one you want. I guess the cat one's pretty good.
Yeah, that's probably what I'd get anyway. So yeah, if you want to grab the cat
We
one.
use the cat one, so we know it's good. That's the soil compactor, asphalt compactor. Alright.
Oh yeah, this is draining so much slower.
That's it. I'll buy that. Oh, you've got to review my request.
Hmm. Well, I've approved
I
it.
think I can rent things, but I may not.
That kind of makes sense. If the game envisions that you'd play with strangers, though, why you would do such a thing is beyond me.
But if you give them the rights to do stuff, then I guess it assumes that it pays your money at the end of the day.
Yeah. It uses the host money, which is...
But not the host DLC.
Nope. Yeah, easy mode's probably a bit too easy. But hard's just way too many trips, I reckon. So yeah, well, at least we figured it out. Oh no. That radial menu, hey? Oh, I finished applying the asphalt. It apparently grew under me.
Why not?
Yeah, you can just go away since we're done with you.
Yeah, if we buy one, we buy a slightly bigger one than that.
I'll probably get the giant cat one.
Yeah, the cat stuff does seem to be
Pretty big.
the better stuff.
And I don't know if there's a job. I think this might be the last job stage. It is.
Isn't compacting disabled? I've just enabled compacting.
Are you not?
Thank you.
Yeah, oh, the rear wasn't over the fucking asphalt.
I wanted to start at so that it wouldn't have a big gap at the start.
Yeah. Well, on the difference between this one and the other compactor is this one compacts at the back as well. So normally what I do when I'm driving those, I just start reversing everywhere. Because why not? Yay for asphalt. While doing that, let me look at my upgrade levels. So what have we unlocked? The construction helper, company premises, and loans. What is going on in medium? So medium wants us to complete a campaign to recruit a foreman for your company and manage more construction sites at the same time. Right. Construction machines own a total of 12 machines to motivate your mechanic to increase speed. Capital have an account balance of $1 million and refueling and repairing. Refuel 25 times the external gas station set up a gas pump on your company premises, and repair 25 times the external gas station set up workshop, and henceforth make repairs in the yard. Right. Offered additional contracts, got more parking back at the headquarters. Yeah. So we actually do need to go refuel the vehicles at service stations to progress in the fucking unlock system. Oh my lord.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
Why can't we just have a vehicle that brings the fuel?
I do not know.
And there's a vehicle that does that. Why would we not use it?
Yeah, next question. Don't forget your skill points too.
Oh, I haven't done any of those.
Yeah.
I haven't left. At least we're slowly buying vehicles now.
Yep. That was a slog through the runway, but at least it gave us some decent capital.
Yeah.
And we'll spend less money having bought our own as well, at least. Speaking of, store that. Store the dump truck. You were using the asphalt compactor, so there's no point storing that.
I don't know if you can store it from under my ass. Hopefully not.
Well, once you're done compacting, we'll find out.
Thank you, darling.
Oh, there's a sign on the wall. In German.
Yeah, Germans.
And apparently the town clock is yelling at us too.
It's probably yelling that it should have been bedtime. But
Hmm.
I'm enjoying the peace and quiet.
Yeah, big access road though. It went a long way.
It looks like they already did most of it, and then
Yeah.
they were like, we just need you to finish this bit.
Yep.
It's like, why did you
Well, maybe if we have a look at some of those street contracts at some point, we can get some more look. But for now, at least, almost done here.
You need to build a hotel.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Definitely don't put it on easy mode.
No,
But
that's a bit too easy. Medium, I think, is gonna be the trick. Because fuck hard.
I'm not even gonna get to the middle strip. Power washing all over again.
Yep. Alright, so now let's see if I can return this under you. No. That's some... Yep, not possible because we're occupants. So there you go. Now we know. Right, where is... Oh, we just need to get out of the way. Got some monies and to speak to the investor. Hello, sir. I will have a cutscene, please. This.
Not a bad start. Now we can finally begin on the actual project, building my exclusive hotel for the sophisticated visitors that this city so desperately needs. So, less talking and more doing. Let's make an appointment to inspect the construction site as soon as possible. Talk to you soon.
God, he looks like a sex pest. Oh, and with the access rides magically finished and far off into the distance.
Why didn't we get to do that?
Yeah.
You should have just let us do it.
Right.
We just built a whole runway.
Yep, camp again. Closing the Gapstone Hotel. Alright. So, whole bunch of stuff at the hotel. Make sure that the scope is set to medium this time. Oh, that's doubled the price of it. Interesting.
Oh.
This is worth $1.5 million.
What's it on hard?
Oh fuck! Here we
How
go.
much does it work on hard?
3.2 million.
I mean, that's a lot more.
It is.
Think of how many trucks we can buy. I say if we do it on hard, then we can cheat and just fill the truck.
We probably can just do that. Holy crap! There's a lot of stages in there. Okay, let's do it on hard. Doing it on hard. Duration 5.
We're building a whole hotel.
Yeah.
Good for the investor.
Where's the truck? Oh, it's right. So, yep, we were staying right next to the hotel, apparently. Hello, Mr. Investor.
We're not building him a whole hotel.
Yep, he'd better fucking pay up good.
My planned hotel is going to land me on the title page of luxury living today. That will get the right kind of people talking about our city. And, of course, my hotel. I want every investment banker and luxury seeker throughout the region knowing about my hotel and every publication far and wide reporting on us.
Just the pink
As
shirt.
the saying goes...
I thought it was the mustache and beard. And the way he keeps giving us the side eyes.
He's got shifty eyes.
Right, we need to remove the topsoil. Okay.
Couple of dozers right here.
I believe so. Yes, some dozers are in order. How big's the area? Yeah, that's gonna call for a couple of them indeed. Where is that? Dozer. Sort filter. Rent one of those. Right, and now I can...
Need to not bother with the mouse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, isn't it so much better using the number pad?
A bit. It's just really weird controlling something like that with the key right hand.
Oh, we need to go down to the level of that hole over there.
Oh, oh wow. This is gonna be interesting then.
Down.
Oh, good grief. Oh.
We're already on 12%.
Yeah. It could be.
Back. I'm having this thing in the corner here, not helpful. Clear the site.
Yeah, this isn't turning out terribly. As far as time goes. It's probably I reckon it's probably because these are the better machines for it. The giant cats. Rather than using the graders, they're probably not as well designed for it. Or well coded for it.
Oh, Bubba, what are you doing? Bubba, what are you doing? Bubba, what's doing? Okay, right. Come on. Easy, girl. No. I know. It's warm in here. I know it's warm in here. You insisted on being in here, though. I didn't insist on you being in here. You did. Gracie, please. Stop. You're gonna fall.
Oh dear, that wouldn't be good. You must listen to thy mother, child.
Winding your head around like that. Getting a bit warm. Stop. You can go in another room if you want, but you don't want to. You seem to have a big pile.
It was even here when we started.
I'm not very happy.
No, she's not.
Stop. 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 You're too hot, aren't you? You're too hot. Aren't you? First, better to open the window. Ask him to come and open the window. Just the kid gets run in here. Somebody's too hot. Somebody's too hot. Somebody wouldn't be too hot if they was in their own bed. Who that could be? What's the matter? Can't scream, baby. You can't. Never mind. If you start whining, I'm gonna have to send you a dada. Seems to be missing. The hot dodgers.
Oh, we're done. Yeah, these machines are way better.
Okay, I seem to have been ignored. Yeah. Let me try again. Yeah, I'm trying to get your daddy to open the window, but your daddy's not paying any attention. How about I get him to bring you a drink as well? Oh, oh.
Ooh, excavate.
Oh, nearly messaged the wrong person. Um. Okay. No melting down. No melting down. No melting gonna put Bezic down on for a minute.
Okay, Bezik's possibly buying things.
That's okay.
Ooh.
We'll keep an eye on it. I think you can probably take the dozer back in a minute too.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to go and get her a drink, I think.
Oh, poor Baba.
It's awful warm in here. So I will be back in just a minute.
All right.
Alright.
So, hmm. Get the tipper. Or do we want? Hmm. Hmm. Right, let's get the excavator and then we can start digging our big hole again. Let's see. Back to the hotel.
Okay. Oh, it's just getting a bit warm in here.
Poor Baba.
She's feeling that 22 degrees.
Hmm. Funny how they didn't
That's
mention
hot.
Bubba's, but they mentioned all
It's hot
sorts
in
of
this
dumb
room.
shit. Hmm.
It's warm, isn't it? Actually, it's your fan.
Oh, poor Bubba.
You're hot. But you want to stay in a different room. I don't find I'm not completely moving on.
We're almost about to hit the 6-hour mark, so maybe we should think about... Yeah.
There we go. There's a nice drink. There's a nice drink. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Now you've got a nice drink. A nice bag. And you'll wrap up and you'll go to bed afterwards.
Yeah.
What we got? Bigger? Ooh, you got a big dump truck.
Yep, a very big dump truck. Yeah, I thought I'd rent that and give it a try.
I'm going to get me a bigger.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll dig this hole and then we'll If I look. Why did it go like that? Okay.
I wonder how long, given how long it might take to dig this hole, I'm starting to wonder if I'm running out of time. It's starting to get to that time where I'm going to need to start considering doing things. Unfortunately.
That. But we'll see. We'll see how quick it starts going when we got 2 diggers
Alright.
on the go. You've got fan on you. You've got a drink.
There we go. Hopefully that helps her.
I guess you can put it off. I'm just gonna do this stage unless it's gonna take too long, which you will probably stop before. Oh, tired.
Yeah, this might take a bit. Even with the big digger, I'm not even at 1% yet.
That's big 2 holes. Quite deep hole.
Yeah, I think I'll have to consider starting to wrap up. Because it's getting to that hour of the day where it's Australia time, so I need to go do crap. So we can do a little digging and then to wrap out the 6 hours, and then I probably need to go. Unfortunately.
When are we at 6 hours? Anyway? I don't know when we're at 6 hours.
We're almost at 6 hours. So we can wrap out the 6 hours, but then I need to go do stupid daytime things.
But to be fair, tomorrow we can add him to soft play. She will enjoy. Okay, this is gonna be a nice big hole.
Oh, it's going to be a lovely big hole. Even the big dump truck might be getting into full soon. But that's an impressive amount of stuff it's taking.
It looks a bit full.
But it's still taking more stuff. I wouldn't want to take it on the road, though.
No.
Oh, right, let's have a look. Oh, it is overweight, or whatever the red section means, but that's fine. It's not like we were taking it on the road.
Oh, I forgot to put my flashing lights on.
Oh no. The flashy light police will come and get you.
Primed.
Yeah. A proper hole this is.
Gracie, stop wiggling. You must stop squiggling. Here's your drink. Have your drink. Right. Okay, let's go back into the recording position.
Oh dear.
There's space for both of us on the chair.
A really deep hole. Yes, as it should be.
This will keep us occupied for a while next time.
Yeah. Proper hole digging. At least we've got some decent diggers.
Yeah, we should have just splashed out for the decent stuff last time.
Yeah. This dump truck's so much easier to dump stuff in because it's wider than the other stuff. And since we're not planning to take it anywhere.
Almost like this stuff was meant to be used together.
Almost.
And we're not getting gravel yet, which is also good.
Yes, that is very good. I think we're getting so much dirt that it's overriding the gravel. So that's good.
Probably is some gravel. How deep is it?
Big dig.
Uh-oh, I found gravel.
Oh no. Not gravel. Anything but gravel.
Yeah, I've got a scoop of gravel.
Oh dear. We'll have to get something to deal with that then, won't we?
I guess we'll just get another one of those dump trucks. They seem to be fairly good.
Yep. On that note, I think we are hitting very close to hitting 6 hours of being live. And apologies, but It is 10:30 a.m., so I'm going to need to go do shit in the real world.
It's okay. I think this Bubba's about at her breaking point. She's like, I've had enough of your shit. And
Yeah.
I don't want you to take me to bed. Daddy would have happily took you to bed, but you didn't want to.
She could have gone earlier, but oh well, she insisted.
Okay, well, I guess on that note, jump out of this. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll wrap up.
Yeah. So, it's been a productive day. We made lots of money, bought a few machines. What do we got? Ah. Good job. Get the amount.
I did. I got the thing.
Yes.
I got the thing.
Looks like the
Yes,
stream
I
is
know
still
what probably.
struggling too.
I know. I have no idea
So
why
silly.
it's decided to play up tonight, but that is what it is. Are we still on basic camp? We're still on basic camp.
Oh dear, have we been on basic cam the whole time? Oopsie.
Yeah. Apparently.
Oh,
Never mind.
oh well. I was basically looking at
It
you
was
the
only-
entire time anyway, so it's all
We
good.
were, we were doing the same goddamn thing.
Yeah.
Which doesn't really matter. Right. So we'll call it night. And we'll get back to this next week, I suppose.
Yep, we will. We will dig more
We
holes.
will be digging a giant diggy hole.
Yes, a very big diggy hole. But on that note, it is time to do other
Have a good
things.
night. If there's any chat left.
Yes, good night,
Anybody
chats,
who's
if
managed
anyone's
to join
here.
us long?
Good night, Disco. Really good night, baby.
She's asleep again.
Oh, good. If only you were lucky enough for her to stay that way for the rest of the night.
She probably will now. She'll probably KO when they take it to bed. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, chat. Have a good one, and we will see you next week for more
Yeah.
Diggy Hole.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.